Alrighty, wasabi, everybody. Before we say anything else, Beavis Christ and Attitude Games. You guys are all gorgeous men, and what's going on? I hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely Tuesday so far. But anyways, welcome everybody to the live stream. This is Tjlearnsbankai. I hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Therefore, we're going to be continuing to playing some more Legends of Heroes, Trails into Reverie, which looks fantastic as always. I didn't get to grind as much as I want to. So anyways, any of you guys who are finding me through TikTok or YouTube by any means, please click the link in the description to follow me on Twitch at Tjlearnsbankai. We'll be playing some more games, talk about birds, talk about breasts, maybe Highland's asshole if you really want to talk about that. But besides the point of jokes, let's get right into it. And I really appreciate it, Beavis. You are an awesome man. So without further ado, let's actually get started, because we are a little bit behind schedule. Well, mainly I'm behind schedule because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. Anyways, let's see here. Oh my god! Alright, let's go. Yeah, we gotta load up too. Alright, hold on. We are good, actually. Thank you. Let me know if there's any weird noise problems we're getting, too. I hope there's no noise problems. I don't think there's any noises. I'll have to check it, though. I'm hearing, like, a weird static noise for some reason. Unless you guys are not hearing it, then it must be me, then. Huh, that's weird. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna restart. 1 second, guys. Hope you guys were not hearing that, that clicky sound. I don't know what the fuck that was. I should have checked this. No, I should have checked this audio before I really did anything else, which is not a big deal. I do feel old, though, seriously. Oh, there you go. The audio is much better. There we go. I had to fix my audio for a second. That audio was, like, really weird. I heard it was, like, clicky. And I didn't like that shit, so it should be fine now. There we go. If it stops. There we go. Much better. Much better. I had to just restart my console. Alright, we are gonna get started. Alright. We just finished Act 3, so we're now going to get to Act 4. So, let's do this. Alright, so the only place we can go to is basically, we're going to go to Rufus's route. So. You must play through more routes. That's strange. You cannot see. What am I supposed to select then? I am so confused. Uh-oh, we might have a problem. Hold on. Now we got to fucking... Let's see, hold on. Hold on. Restarting... Jesus, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. Load, right? PM. I don't know if it's not letting me... See, I don't know if it's not letting me load because we just finished Act 3. So let's see. Hold on. Hold on. See, it's not letting us explore the studio. Okay, so it's not letting us do anything. Yep. Alright, so we might have to... Alright, hold on. I might have to backtrack a bit for real quick, because we are having some problems. So, I mean, if not, if we can't figure it out, we'll just continue the weird dungeon place thing. That's in, whatever, I forget what it's called. Alright, autosave. Alright, hold on one second. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, it wasn't even letting us do anything. Alright, so... we might have to go back and forth, so... Alright, so... we'll go with Lloyd for right now. That was kind of weird how it said it wasn't available. That was really fucking weird. Alright, let's see. We can always come back here anytime. I don't really care about these enemies. They can go eat my butthole. Seriously. Praying mantis ass? No thanks. You know, I always hate more than anything. I hate having cankersaurs in your mouth. It's like a fucking awful feeling. High speed mode.
Looks tough. Better watch ourselves.
All right. If we can get like a little bit in, we should be fine. Because some reason, because we're trying to access Lloyd's and we couldn't even access it because it's just whatever. So we might have to go back and speedrun probably everything we need. So let's see here. All right, walk alongside the rail trucks. Okay, so what we'll do is. Oh, it's so bright. It took us a while, but we're finally here. RF military factory. The factory's huge. No doubt, it was built to manufacture all kinds of weapons. But from what I heard, it was primarily used to build battle tanks and airships rather than Zaber's soldats. But they were still produced here, though. It's just something, it's his main thing. Then we should find some more evidence of the Black Horse of influence here. Maybe this factory seized production, but it's unofficially... Whoa, something's going on here for sure. Frenzy, Archasm, Deep Bestel.
Initiating elimination protocols.
It's huge. What kind of Archasm is that? Sure is a fast thing for its size. Be careful, this is a highly advanced machine. Yeah, I don't think we want to fuck around with this fucking thing, of course. But Lloyd, my balls! Steel wires, over out. That's got to be... Alyssa, you're from class 7.
Everyone all right? We've come to your aid.
Hey, it's Sharon too.
Our attacks barely put a dent in it. Never have I encountered an archaism of such an indestructible nature.
Doesn't mean it's invincible. If we work together, we can take it down.
Yeah, we'll probably switch back to the other route at some point, so that way we can cut up everything. Decline force.
Times 2!
I'll treat you. Thank you. Certainly.
All right, let's see what we got.
Arcus activate.
All right, let's speed up. Speed up movement.
Arcus activate. My turn.
All right, let's see here.
My turn.
All right, let's see. We'll kick its ass. Let's go.
Let's do it. Strike.
There!
We're now just providing.
You're so kind.
Times 2!
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you?
Come on, baby.
Ooh. Oh, baby. Ooh.
Yeah! Got you!
Kick.
An opening. There! Right. Right.
Oh my god, this is actually a really good ability.
Zero breaker! It ends here.
Rising sun. Oh, oh. Rising sun. Yes.
I'm on. Pierce through. Rosetta arrow. I'll clean this up. Here I come. Shadow Stitch.
My turn. Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is. An opening. There!
My turn.
Molten storm.
You won't get Molten Storm!
Time
Ooh.
to right. Ah, now! Got you.
I shall assist. Arcus activate.
Okay then.
Blast cannons. Take them down. Bye-bye. Enjoy some fucking Oreo cereal, motherfucker.
Arcus activate.
Let's go. Zero breaker! Okay then. Arcus
My
activate.
turn. Arcus activate. Certainly. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Come on.
Arcus
I'll
activate.
clean this up.
All right. Oh, oh my god.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're so kind. Let's shine over us all.
Let's go. Ah!
Don't take me. Good luck.
Come on, baby. Think you can dodge this? Oh, soothing this is.
Let's go.
Come on.
Zero breaker!
Times 2!
Okay,
Times 10!
here's through. Rosetta arrow!
Okay then.
Yeah, got you!
There we go. I love high speed
Now that
mode.
the threat's been neutralized. Let's go.
Nice! I did.
Of course I'd improve.
Deadly heaven. There we go. I love this already. That sure wasn't easy. How's everyone holding up? Fine enough. I'm not sure that would be the case for not for Sharon and timely arrival. You're both real lifesavers. Yeah, I'll take that. We're sure we expected to bump to anyone here. But even if you didn't make it out of the city, seeing you in person gives me peace of mind. I could say the same about you, but I'm guessing I also conducted some kind of private investigation. Just the two of you? I seem to kind of recall there were others from Thor's in the city. Two others, yes, but we separated when we escaped. That's unfortunate. Same thing happened to me and Tita. I hope Instructor Toa is alright. And Inspector Regnitz, too. We tried to look into developments of the Rhineford colony while attempting to certain about their whereabouts, but that led us to information about connected to the news Zaber sold as I was here in this very factory. Might I assume you're all here for the same reason? We're all here to, and judged by our cast we just took out, I see we hit paid dirt. Our earnings won't have anything of that size strengthening the guarding the place where there's nothing to be found. Please be alright, Mom. There ain't any time to miss. Let's get our asses inside. Right, we need to know far more about what we're dealing with if we ever hope to liberate Crossbell again.
You can count on us for support. Until we meet up with Machias and Toa, I'd be glad to make myself useful enough for the both of them. I can't take the Black Workshop's technology being used for evil another minute longer. Not just because I'm an employee of Rhineford, but because I'm the daughter of Franz Rhineford.
I couldn't ask for a better shoulder to lean on right now.
Absolutely. I, of course, will assist you alongside my lady. I was the severing chains. It would sit poorly on me to turn a blind eye to the Sixth Angus's machinations.
Well, enough for you to say. But you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the Enforcers. This burden isn't yours alone.
I appreciate you saying so, Father.
This is great. With so many on the case, our odds are going up and up. Couldn't ask for a better grip than this, huh? Let's dive in. Yeah, just so far, I'll show you the way. Keep in mind, you can never be too cautious inside. The EDS have probably swarmed the whole building. We'll be careful. Alright, hold on. So, we're gonna use items real quick. Hold on. Hey, oh, Sauce Senpai. Oh, it's Cody Judah. I love your sauce. Yeah, I want that big giant steak in your mouth. Alright, let's give Cody his points. Let's give him what he wants. Oh, oh, sauce. Steak. I need some steak, please. Alright, here we go. There we go. How we doing, buddy? We're doing okay. We're doing pretty good for right now. We're kind of just messing around. Yes! We can now change costumes. Oh! Eastern wears hot and sexy. It gives me a little tingle. Yeah, yes, give me the sauce directly to the forehead. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Alright, so before we go, let's go in the factory.
The society is most certainly...
Yes, give me the forehead, senpai. Ooh. I've been here before. It still looks like it's been in operation to me. I don't see anyone from the EDF. Maybe I don't see staff here. From what I see, the entire production line has been automated. Okay, well, somewhere so we should likely find something wrong, Alyssa? It's nothing. We should get moving. Alyssa and I will be your guides. Oh yeah, we need to go Reverie Corridor for damn sure.
New visitors registered.
Yes! There we go. Just what I want.
Visitor access detected.
View missions. There we go. For Molten Storm. Master missions. 200 battles. That's actually not even that hard, honestly. I just want to actually do that before I forget, because knowing me, I'll probably be like, yeah, you need to, like, actually do shit, please. That'll be great. Investigate the factory. I need Cody sauce. Cody, where's my steak? Where the fuck is my steak, motherfucker? Ashwin, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right.
Come on, baby.
My turn.
The terminal's set to lock. Welcome, welcome, I see Wasabi, Wasabi. How was your day today? Oh, I've never felt, today was, oh my god. So, like I say, I woke up this morning, I woke up early, like 8 o'clock. I wake up around like 10, 9 o'clock, depending on my type of day. What doesn't really help is, like, I didn't eat anything the last 24 hours. Like, from, like, barely anything from, like I said, I ate at, like, 12 yesterday, and I kind of just kept passing out consistently, so I was like, shit. I had something right, we started to, so, which was kind of, like, weird. So I was, like, I don't know if I was, like, in a food coma, or I was like, what the fuck is going on? I had no idea, but that was kind of fucking fun. I don't know if it's also, maybe I also was pretty fucking exhausted from the last 3 days of non-stop consistency. Holy shit. Alright, can we get, yeah, let's try the cranberry lime. Say fuck it. I love cranberry lime. Oh no, oh fuck, it's raspberry, not cranberry. I don't know why I say cranberry. Whatever. It was pretty good, but I wish I wasn't passing out consistently. Probably both. It probably was, honestly. It really is. I might have been really fucking tired. It's just Labor Day weekend, and I was pissed. I was actually pretty pissed off. Especially on Monday, I was just like, what the fuck, like, really? But, like I said, besides the point. Whatever. So, like I said, it's moving on. We're done. So, let's push on to positive shit and other notes. But, otherwise, pretty good, and Sheldon looks adorable. Anyways. And I'll announce time, and then just about anything goes when your enemy is Ouroboros. But this certainly throws a wrench into you two acting as our guides now, doesn't it? Still, it's even harder to navigate. It sounds like whatever we find will be worth the trouble. Hey, I'm thinking that terminal's the key to get inside. It looks like it's one of our models. Could you give me a hand, Sharon? With pleasure. Let us know if we can help. Yeah. This is getting nowhere. This terminal seems to be connected to another by the orbital network. But the network is encrypted, so it's not going to be easy finding its physical location. Too bad for us. Damn it, we really can do all jack here? We could try splitting up and see if we can find the other terminal. There isn't any guarantee that the other one is also here. It's uncertain anything would come of it. Actually, I get the feeling we won't need to worry about the other one. If we're going to look around, we should keep looking around, keep it to around this area. Mostly wait. Really? It's heavy to think, then alright. Let's see if there are any clues nearby. They searched as though early as they could without straying too far, but there's nothing to be found. They started to have to lose hope and be made. Oh? Did you figure something out? Another device has accessed the same server as this one a few minutes ago. I think we just got very lucky. I smell worth taking a risk in that. I don't know who we're dealing with, of course, but you ought to disguise your voice. My mask would do just as well. Good idea. He's prepared for anything. It's raining mirror around this guy. Oh, that means we probably open up the route.
Testing. Hello? I assume someone is there. Can you hear me?
Oh my god, it's an intercom.
What? Who is calling us? Lloyd.
I got it. You're speaking to Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Could you tell me where you're calling from?
You're just gonna lay it all out there first thing?
I hope you won't regret that.
He's being direct to catch them off guard. Call it a Lloyd special.
Yeah, Lloyd is too much. Well, Me, you will sort of stuff tomorrow. Oh yeah, we'll definitely sort stuff tomorrow. Thank you, Attitude. We'll definitely take some time to set up that Discord server that I keep promising the whole time.
I recognize some of the other voices too. Guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved.
I've heard of him, but we've never met him.
Well, he's got spunk. I like him. Huh? Why does everyone know him, Rufus? Is he a friend?
Not quite. But he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information with you. I assume you are aware of the problem we face?
Yeah. Looks like the security systems we're up against are interconnected. That means we aren't going anywhere if we don't work as a team. If you're willing...
Yay, let's go.
Good. Your cooperation is much appreciated. On my signal, make an attempt to unlock the door. I assume that as long as we do it at the same time, we will succeed.
All right.
I think that's why we couldn't open the door. So that actually really just answers our question.
Oh, it opened.
So that's how this all works.
The door on our end's open too.
You have our thanks. I imagine we'll be encountering more doors of this nature. Might we count on your assistance as we do?
Sure. Can do. We'll leave your identity aside for the time being. Let's prioritize getting through this.
Yay! I love that.
Your understanding is much appreciated. Until next we speak then.
They cut communication. I wonder who they were. Their voices are too garbled for me to recognize them. What of them sound like? Unauthorized access detected. Increasing threat level to the first and second laboratories. Alright. Of course they ship out a bunch of Arcasms of Woken Party. Can't say I didn't see this coming. It goes to show who they really don't want us to find out why we're here for. We're not the only party who knows something good to be found here. And either way, wherever they throw it, it won't stop us. Keep an eye out for Arcasm while making sure nothing goes unchecked. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, about time we could start exploring. I can say I keep feeling great about working with cops, but there's nothing really can do about that now. Let's hope we can find something here. Let's begin. Can I trust you to guide us? I'll try, but the layout's nothing how I remember it. There's nothing to tell what traps away, so be careful. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to Reen's real quick because we had some fucking problems from when we last loaded. Alright, so we're gonna kind of like breeze through this real quick, so it shouldn't take us that long to breeze through it. Alright. Alright, let's breeze through this again. Okay. I hate this too. We completed this the last time. And we didn't even get the chance to do anything, so. Alright, skip all.
Show no mercy.
And we gotta do this again. That's great. I love this. We gotta do this all over again. Alright. We gotta skip all these cutscenes. Because we watched them the other day.
Now, Reen. Under strike. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's attitude. Oh.
My turn. Go blue.
Man of the hour. Far too slow. Let's go.
Here to play.
This is it.
Oh my god, it's attitude. Oh my god, it's. Yes, it's me. It's a man. Alright, skip.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the...
Alright, skip this again. I don't even care. We're just gonna like breeze through this real quick.
I'm up.
Man of the hour.
We did this the other day. I really hate that.
Go blue. Let's go.
Let's go, boys! Take them down! Take them down! Take to your face immediately!
I'll see to this. Very well.
Alright, quick draw.
This is it.
Let's go.
This is it.
Now let's continue. I've only...
Alright, keep level up, bitch, level up, bitch, level up, bitch, level up, bitch. RP, there we go. Skip this. Alright.
All for one. It's my turn.
I can't afford.
Oh, that was way too quick to take him down. All right, make your way to the bridge. All right, bridge time.
Not even his spirit unification. Is it my turn? Is it? Here's my stage. Fuck below.
I'm here. Go Blue Wings!
You're only delaying the inevitable. Very well. Here's my stage. There. I'm up.
I'm here.
Very well.
Bye.
Perfect chance.
This is it. This can't be.
We'd never lose. We're far too hand. I've only.
There we go. Let's get rid of all. Let's get rid of all these motherfuckers. I don't want to have to play these cutscenes again. All right. Hold on. Let's not save yet. All right.
You shall fall to my blade.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
It's my turn. I'm up. Let's go. Got it. It's my turn. It's my turn. Crimson Slash! It's my turn. Crimson Slash! Winds, envelop me with strength. I'm up. Crimson Slash! Here I... Pivotal! Let's go. Arcus act. Let's go.
All right, Earth Pulse.
I'm up. What? Let's go.
Come on.
I'm up.
Come on, boys. Come on. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going.
Let's go. Sure, sir. I can't afford to lose.
Okay, skip this. There we go. All right, proceed. Okay, now we can do this part because we were stuck here for a while, so we should have did these routes beforehand. That was probably what was kind of happening. All right, so let's do Lloyd's first. We'll do Lloyd's and we'll go back to Rufus. I don't really care for Rufus that much, but let's go.
So this is where they're manufacturing helmets.
They've repurposed the Zorg and Melgia production lines, it seems.
Pisses me off.
There!
Let's go before I wreck the place.
Damn it. Let's go!
Shall we?
Let's go.
It ends.
It ends now!
Come on, baby. Now that the threat's been neutralized.
Out for blood.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Daddy. Alright, what we got? Ooh, spirit incense. That's fun.
Often you see one of these.
Oh my god, Realm Reborn. No.
Now's our chance to strike. How does this suit? A chance. Everyone, your assistance. Thank you for...
Nice.
Dragna Edge 2. More skills. Alright, hold on.
seems we must
Oh, I
check
hate
out
that.
the trash.
Think you can dodge this? Oh, soothing this is.
Here's through. Now, let's keep going.
All right, here we go. Oh, big boy.
To watch out with an enemy that.
Time to play hard. Ready for this?
Deadly Heaven! Woo!
Deadly Heaven! An opening. All together now.
Got it!
God, allow me.
Gotcha.
Right.
Now. Got you.
My turn. Here's through. Now.
Let's go.
I'll clean this up. Here I come. Shadow Stick. Let's be off, everyone.
I just love how ironic it is that a maid is fighting along us. It's hilarious. Literally just a maid. Oh, like, I'm a maid, but I also like just fight.
Who would put that chest there?
All right, I love this. I love these kimonos. I don't know why. Must be a man thing. I'm like, I like kimonos. Actually, that's a really good question for a lot of women out there. So, how would you react if the man you're going out with, or let's say you're on a date with this man, if let's say you're in a relationship, how would you feel if he wore a fucking kimono? That is my question. It probably sounds weird on paper.
It won't do to tarry here for long. I'm ready to go. Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
There we go. That one's not too hard. All right. Vial Divine Water.
Let's take a closer look at this.
This is a part of the robot we fought atop Orcus Tower. Asmodyne? That looks that way. That model was supposed to be scrapped, wasn't it? It's part of it hid, which means... What is anything left in here? Seems so it's protected with multiple layers of encryption. I need all the help. Sharon, Tito, Tita, Kia, you man, give me a hand. That'd be my pleasure. You can count on me. There's many capable hands. You should have a crack down in no time. Best of luck, everyone. Jetpot. My assumption was correct. It's chock full of information of Zaber's soldats, including Asmodyne and a new Hemlord model. Peter's R&D began roughly around when Crossbow was occupied last year. They were undoubtedly manufactured in this factory. Even then, the cause are already in motion. I reckon Snake's Anguish was already on it by then. Now, something doesn't quite add up. What do you mean? I agree. The Six Anguish may be an expert in iteration and novel applications on existing tech, but only the Black Workshop knew how to manufacture Zobots during the war. We are those that could be investigating all Imperial sites connected to the workshop, but we didn't find a thing. How the Zeta Soldat engines were made were still a complete mystery. There was zero indication of the manufacturing process of any of the factories we searched. Even Mom and Professor Schmidt couldn't take heads or make a tails of heads on it. They said that with the gnomes gone, it shouldn't be possible to ever again make new models. But the presence of Asmodyne model and those Hemlords suggests otherwise. You're right, it doesn't add up. Just where did Professor Nervous get the technology? We go over by that later. No sense standing around theorizing, but there's so much left to explore. Yeah, I feel like we're still missing too much to know anything for sure. We can put things into later. Agree. Either way, let's talk about a nice find. Let's keep going to see if we can dig anything else. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so that's a problem. We can't do anything. So now we have to do Rufus's route. I wonder if it's just the route for Reen and is just by itself while Go to your rod.
I call dibs.
These are like very interesting characters.
These traps are nothing but cheap toys. There's not a scrap of elegance to them. Did Rosenberg make these?
They aren't his style. But I think...
All right, cool. It's just like really fucking weird.
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
Well, they have to, or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
Okay, so nothing here. Oh, there's a chest right here too. I had a feeling we shouldn't not be overlooking anything of any route. Yeah, so I decided we're gonna be playing Red Dead Redemption port for our next game. So after this, we're playing Red Dead Redemption. So we're gonna be going to the west. The good old West Tech, Georgia.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Oh shit! Oh! All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, it seems like we can go this way for... It looks like there might be a chest over there. Yeah, there is.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
What the fuck are these enemies? They look like coins. The doll studio. Security measures.
Nothing here poses much of a threat so long as you keep an eye out, but...
They are so dumb. Whoever made these is just sick in the head.
Alright, let's check it out. Nope, that's another lock, so we can't go through without them. Let's check out the other areas first, so hold on. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Press the fucking button, motherfucker! I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Oh, Tamino gems, as I saw. Alright. Now we're gonna need Lloyd and the others for this route. So it looks like it's gonna be a back and forth between going back and forth between the factories.
We shouldn't have any problems as long as we keep at it.
But who could it be on the other end?
There! That voice had to be...
For now, let's just keep on going.
Alright, where are we doing? Ooh, bunch of potions!
It's my turn. Let's do this. This is it. They're open. It's done, Wazzy.
Oh!
I'll clean this up. Here I come. Shadow, a chance. It's mine.
Nothing beats.
Ooh.
I did it.
Gabriel Owl 3.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. That's what we're doing now. Let's see here. Factory. All right. Oh no, we just came from here. God damn it. All right, so we gotta go this way then.
How brazen. Oh yes. He must be having a wonderful time with his new toys.
Just what kind of person would do all this? Whoever they are, I doubt it's anyone who wants to make nice.
Oh, fuck off.
That is a mess. So let's not hang around too long.
Careful. That one looks tough.
There you go.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Revolution. Okay, let's see. Hold on. What the hell is that? What? Why is there a girl here? Don't need to worry, Lloyd. It's not actually a living, breathing person. It's an Osmirage, a humanoid archasm, a very well-made one, no less. Can I say I was expected to see one of those here? You and the Class of Rat Side fought them while investigating the Black Workshop, right? There are archasms once made with society technology. But what's one doing here? They seem manufacturing archasms in this particular area. But either way, first things first, accessing that computer. Everyone else another round? Let's crack this boy right open. So Zerber Soldat's aren't the only thing the Six Angles researching, I see. So he's also looking to create the next generation of Osmirage's yet more advanced humanoid weapons. Various kinds of soldats are technically humanoid, but given reference to Osmirages. Yeah, I think we're talking about the more human kind of humanoid. The Society's always had the tech to do that kind of stuff, right, Tita? Right, it was employed a number of times at Libero long time ago. They could even hold conversations you could easily fool into thinking they were real people. The result of the Six Anguish is picking up where the Rosenberg studio where it left off. On that place on the mountain path. Goodness, this is an unpleasant thought. The more specific data has been lost, but there are references here to an experiment being a success. We should probably keep this in the back of our minds too. I have no concrete evidence for my theory, but yet. Alright, oh, there we go. This is the next part. Alright, so we gotta go back to where we were. Operate the terminal. Sure thing, I'll take everything's going on your end. The mechanics should be the same as the last, so we're gonna have to cooperate again. Indeed. Excellent. There we go. All right, let's switch it up to the doll studio. All right, let's switch it up.
Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
Right? Must be one cold day in Gehenna if we're in agreement. Can you carry me? I'm tired.
Are you out of your mind? Who gets tired in a place like this?
No one, that's what it is. I mean, I'm probably like a fucking warrior screaming. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's another one. Fuck off. There's another one like that, so we're gonna have to... Oh my god, I thought I was gonna ran through the fucking laser beam. I'm like, oh my god! Hyper beam!
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
Yeah, sure, because we need XP, right? Alright. Let's check out this,
could go.
There's a
full
gold
fight now.
coffer in here. True Passion leggings.
I'll dial it up a bit.
Time to settle.
All right.
How about this? Renegade outplane.
Got you. Payback. Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here. I shall. And no! Help me, Rufus!
Certainly.
It's me! Are you fine? Got you! Feed me, S!
Let's go.
On it. Target low.
On guard.
How about this? Renegade edge.
Not with me.
I can't move. How shall we play?
All right, come on.
Arcus activate! Yay!
Thank you.
Crap.
Damn it.
There.
You deserve some praise.
I misjudged you.
I keep her safe.
How shall we play? You deserve some praise.
Damn it, come on. Oh, pickle my pickles. Ooh.
Appreciate it.
My turn.
Oops. 1 second. We need to revive everybody first.
Thank you.
It's me. I shall. Initiating drive. You
Appreciate
deserve some praise.
Thank you.
Perk up.
You deserve some praise.
On it.
Oh God. Come on. What do we need to do? We need to tickle some pickles, right?
Arcus activate.
All right.
Arcus activate. That tenfold.
Very well. The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down.
How shall we play? Should be found ya. Up you go. Ready, bear.
Hey.
My turn. No.
Too late.
On it.
Okay. Let's see here.
All for one.
And
one
one
Boom! There you go.
My turn. And get it in my hair. Get him in one fell swoop.
Yes. Okay. Time to settle. Oh no, you don't. Target's down. Now to get back.
There we go.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a.
Oh my god, level up, bitch. Level up, level up, level up, level up. All right. Oh, my pickles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you guys ever been to Starbucks with some spice pickles, bro? Oh my god. That makes me feel so good. Oh, I want to play with Cody's meat medium rare. Hungry. Oh, medium rare.
Yes! Alright, come on, come on. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. All right, back to Lloyd's route.
I'm getting a different kind of vibe from this place.
They must have been manufacturing something enormous in here.
It's difficult to say now with all the operations having been shut down.
Excuse me.
Huh. Not often you see.
My god, they're fucking, there's like androids in here.
It won't do to tarry here for long.
Oh, blind. Oh, it wasn't even that bad. Oh, come on!
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Oh, shit. I don't want to get caught. Daddy!
Better take good care of something.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Alright, we're gonna run.
Let us if you'll excuse us.
I would usually grind, but I don't have a problem, but we're not doing that right now. It's kind of weird that this area isn't active like the others. I think it's safe to assume that it's inactivity. It's very recent development. Just by the equipment, this part of the factory is used to manufacture large parts and Marit's quantities. Wait, like railguns, for instance? No, I think we can rule those out. This area is unusually large scale for manufacturing weapons like this, for one thing. There's another big question back here. No kidding. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There's even enough iron in all the crossbow for sold-outs in this crisis. Never mind whatever else is being produced here. In theory, they could transport it from the Empire without Reinford noticing. Not a chance. So none of the wiser what they were making or how they got the materials to make it. Let's at least check out that terminal while we're here. It's worth a try. Perhaps we'll learn something of value. Any luck? Unfortunately not. This is the information even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else in the factory. We tried everything we could to crack it, but no avail. We were able to extract these two words. I can hardly imagine it being used. Project Babel? What does that even refer to? Project this and plan that just make me think of Dance Society at point. As much as Anguish 6 does seem to be involved in all of this project is likely to be led by the Supreme Leader. How that relates to the occupation of Crossbow and the United Nation, on the other hand, it's a mystery. No kidding. We still don't have enough clues to infer what he's after. No use of thinking too hard about this yet. Oh my god!
Something huge is going on. I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah. Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
It's no use dwelling on what we don't know. It won't make things better.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it... Oh? There we go. We've nearly reached our destination, so we have deeper things, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Right back at you. I don't know who you even are, but I'm happy to say those answers when I can finally thank you in person. I hope too we can we'll have one day to have the opportunity. Farewell. Cute of him to not know who you are when he's already figured it out. He seems to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would be disappointed he had no suspicions at all. Given the crisis began with Crossbow, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. Huh? You think pretty highly of them, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing him out of the picture as Governor General, didn't he? We're pretty far in now, by the way. It's almost at the place where I was born. Something up, LP? No, it's nothing. Looks like we have to go back and forth between these two. About all that, and we still couldn't figure out who they are. Sure, they do play it safe. Did they even alternate their voice? I just hope they aren't bad people. I think I don't have enough evidence to say either way. I could simply happen to be a line. But the intoxication of a man we spoke of sounded familiar somehow. Whoever they are, we're almost at our destination. Right, if there's one place we'll be finding important data, it's in the central control room. But, given all the research data evidence of experiments being conducted there, it seems highly likely that man is overseeing is all present. I got plenty of questions once we face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head to the control room.
here.
You're...
I knew it would be you.
F. Narutus.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh?
That is one ugly motherfucker.
And even daughters of the Rhineford and Russell families. I may not have extended a formal invitation, but I welcome you all the same. Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander into your face, number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us. Ah, but I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They were
No, just no.
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already know them well enough to see through your lie.
So, this is Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervises the 13 factories.
Our groups met him before, but never had a time for lengthy conversation.
Well, I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no. It's unfortunate that you've become so ordinary. Never was there a better source of power for the ions than you. Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been a true marvel with your assistance.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken, and I'll use a real object to break your face.
Ah, I do apologize. I'm not used to having guests, so I got a little carried away. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visiting my humble laboratory.
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you had your way with it. And don't you dare refer to my father as the chief of the Black Workshop again.
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve. I mean no
Yes,
offense,
dumbass.
I assure you.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss off someone else. Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
You're here for my earlier guests, then? Fear not. They are safe and well.
You didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
Dr. Selland. I don't know who the hell this
Isn't
is.
the SSS. Thank you for coming.
Dr. Tjlearnsbankai. He even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Are you okay, Mom?
Tita, why are you here? Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe? What is wrong with you that you went and dragged her to such a danger?
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here. How could I not when all I'd be doing is worrying about you?
My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry. I need to get used to loosening the reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
Wow! Damn, what a bitch! Damn! Damn! Agate.
Leave me alone already.
Damn, must be like a family dynamic thing going on.
What reason was there to abduct Dr. Tjlearnsbankai?
Some EDF soldiers captured me, just as I started making my way to a conference in Remiferia. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Please. It piqued my curiosity at best. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined—
Mom!
What do you think you're doing?
Now, I'm afraid that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results of my experiment. But now that we have all of our subjects, my manners have escaped me yet again. All of our participants assembled. Let us begin.
What?
This isn't good.
What is that?
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
McBurn? Oh my god.
Keeping in touch with the SSS.
This guy again? Oh, Jesus Christ. This dude fucking burns everything in sight.
Who else? The Heavy Blade, Class 7. Huh. A few faces I don't know among you.
It really is. The strongest enforcer in Ouroboros.
McBurn might be the last guy I expected to see.
This doesn't fit with the church's reports at all.
Nor does it match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial Fortress. I don't recall your relationship with the Professor as particularly amicable, So why have you come to his aid?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing. What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before you? No need to be delicate.
Fine. Whatever. Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now.
This is insane. We gotta fight this guy again.
Might as well make the best out of this.
His blazing demon form.
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this, but also I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a viable option. I've only just come back home. I refuse to turn a blind eye to anyone who tries to harm it. On my name is the Sapphire Testament. I will do everything it takes to stop you.
Count on it. If Ringside could take him at the fortress, then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of Crossbell's rebirth.
Better give me a damn good show.
Let's go.
All right, let's dance.
I won't get lost.
My turn.
All right, let's see.
I'm on it. Let's go.
Certainly.
All right, let's see here.
Here I go.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
It's my turn. They're open. Got you.
Buff up.
Certainly.
Aw, burn. Oh, this fire shit, great. I love this.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yeah, too slow. It's my turn.
Let's go.
Ha! I shall assist. Here
Let's
I
go, let's go. It's the Metapod. Is that Metapod? It's a zombie one.
I'm on it.
It's a zombie one. Zombies.
Grazie.
I shall assist. Here I come. A chance. Everyone, your assistance. Go!
Right. Let's do this. They're open.
Got you.
My turn. Light! Shine over us all!
My turn. Come on, baby.
I'm on it.
Come on.
Let's go. I shall assist. Here I go.
Orbital Gear EXA. Aha! Orbital Laser. Fire!
Boom! Gundams.
I won't let you. This is a scorcher. Hellfire!
Oh, fucking hell. Ah! I think, nope.
Good luck.
You're so kind.
Times two. Come on, baby. Arcus activate.
I won't lose.
Okay, hold on. Oh, we got tier.
Thank you. This poses a problem. Here I go.
I'm sorry.
No!
My turn. Let's go.
Okay then.
This sucks. Wow.
Thanks.
This poses a problem.
Come on.
All for one. And one for all. Everyone, keep it up, everybody. You're so kind.
I think I'll pull out this little bird.
Pull yourself together. Okay then. Arcus
I
activate.
won't lose.
Come on.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go.
There.
Defense up.
Times two.
Thanks.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Certainly.
Damn it. I hate that.
It's my turn.
Grazie.
Oh, not here.
Okay, we gotta move.
I shall assist. Arcus activate.
Thanks. Right.
I go back down. Light! Shine over us all!
Okay then. An opening. All together now.
Come on. Get in there.
There.
Thank you.
Clean this up.
Harden.
How does this suit? A chance.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Too bad.
There.
Thank you.
My turn. Think you can dodge this? An opening. There.
Certainly. Here I come. Shadows.
My turn.
Get lost. Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Come on.
I'm on it. Pierce through. Let's do it.
Strike.
Good. You're better than I thought.
Sapphire Seal. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant.
Let's go, Mr. Walsey man.
Crush. Akashic arm.
Let's go. Right.
Zero breaker. It ain't. Rising sun.
I shall assist. Black butterflies, gather and drag them down.
This is my holy light.
Let's go. Gabriel Arrow.
I am the severing. Your fate has been weaved and wild.
Destruction. That is not good.
Too bad.
Okay then.
Come on.
Thanks.
You're so kind. I shall assist. How does this suit? A chance. Everyone, your assistance.
God,
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay then. All for one.
And one for all.
All together.
Destruction.
I am on it. Pierce through. Now.
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you? A chance.
Come on.
Okay. Here's through.
There you go. 8 minutes. That wasn't too bad. Level up, bitch. Level up.
Nice.
Of course.
I did it. Oh.
I love leveling up, you motherfucker.
Destruction.
Nice. Standing toe-to-toe with steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no stigma, no showy magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either. You're as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me.
Yep. I'm just an ordinary detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one. My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable!
Uh-huh. That's how the SSS is.
I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for one another.
So I'll always be there for you. So get him, Lloyd!
Let's go.
He did it!
Impressive, but he's not finished yet.
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
That sounds,
Yes! What's he doing?
No! We can't let him finish!
Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
I think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now! Show me if being stubborn will save you from every part of you burning away till there's nothing left!
Now I know what Gaius was telling me about.
You know what? Fine! I will! I'll give you exactly what you want! And overcome everything you throw at me!
I'll push the Aeon system to its limits!
Let's go! The hell?
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit. Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
That's machinery!
Then is he...
I think I get it now. So, I'm not
Oh.
the real thing, am I?
I don't...
What does that mean?
Yes, you do get it. It took years of development, years of testing to bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable heights. We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their original. And you, McBurn, are the ultimate simulacrum.
Simul what?
I can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus. Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
It isn't. The concept of a machine being so real that it doesn't even recognize it isn't is downright
Oh my god.
unthinkable.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra has been theorized for quite some time. I enlisted their help more for reproducing the divergent law. As you can see, the results were far from ideal.
As always, next time.
Next time.
He's gonna...
Get down!
Okay, so now he's making fucking androids and blowing what the fuck he wants. Wow. Imagine how insane you gotta be to make fucking robots, whole armies of clones and shit.
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this facility mean so little?
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Everything required, Zaubersoldats and all, has been produced. Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest. Do not misunderstand. I don't support him in the sense you're thinking. Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster. I suspected that was why you were helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such valuable data. I may have failed to fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time... You little...
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying, asshole. Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
We really are so very different, you and I. What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory. Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
Fucking asshole.
Others?
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good. The fire's spreading fast.
All right, let's get Erica and Sayland out of here.
I'll unlock the door. Tita! Mom! Thank Adios, you're all right.
Thank you for the help.
We can talk more after we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
What about you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun. If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
I think I remember he was defeated. I was like wondering, that didn't make any sense. I'm like, oh wait, that makes sense. They're fucking clones. Whatever. Impressed more time than we thought, apparently. The DDB is in bad shape. We'll be able to if the smoke gets any worse. We'll be delayed, so counting you guys through. We gotta leave now. Oh shit, we gotta go this way.
Kia, are you okay?
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
There we go.
There it is. Professor, Doctor, you two go first.
Thank you.
We're almost there, Mom.
Go ahead of me, Tita.
Save it! Just run!
Damn!
Lloyd!
What the hell's that sound?
Is that?
No!
Get on!
Noel!
That was a sick fucking scene, honestly. Motorcycles. I'll never ride a motorcycle. I never rode a bike, and I'll never ride a motorcycle.
You guys all good?
Well, I'm in one piece. Since when
did you get a bike that cool?
I've been practicing how to ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style. Guess I pulled it off, huh? I'm so glad I made it.
You put the fear of Adios in me at the end there.
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life. So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
Alright, it's Lloyd's. Alright, proceed. Okay, now we gotta do Rufus' side.
What?
This is...
There's no way.
Get away from the center of the room! Now!
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Rennie?
Rennie! There you are. We're so happy to see you.
Who is this?
You so much.
Papa. I've missed you too. But only the real you. I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again. You can pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, this asshole again.
Sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning you, that you wish you could rend the real thing?
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
Did they? Well, that is delightful. Oh, I wish I had known that earlier.
Oh my god.
Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking. I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
You'll never change, will you?
All that means is that I've always known what I've wanted out of life. Which brings me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
That is regrettable. Oh? It would seem I have guests. We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth, I'm really very frightened.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
You've seen me afraid countless times.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary.
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
The thought of whatever comes next. There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank. And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was. Or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swin, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you. The real me. But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before?
Could be a machine.
My body and heart aren't real. But the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me. What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in? Who will I become then?
Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I? You'll be. Well, this is in rather poor taste.
I'm Lapis. Who are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis. Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. No, you aren't. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me?
This is fucking creepy.
Be careful.
Rufus! I never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then? If they're also Lapis, then does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are. You are Lapis.
Rufus. How could you tell me apart?
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
But I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those. Our memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories. What makes you so certain that we even have souls? Where is
Holy
the soul
shit.
found? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory. Only Adios will ever know the truth.
Yeah!
How can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis, the one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you sure?
Oh, kids.
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits! I'm Lapis!
Come on.
Arcus, activate.
I'm here for you! No!
Perk up.
You deserve some praise! No! My turn!
I'll take care of it.
My turn! I am Lapis.
I'll take care of it.
I am Lapis. Lapis is me!
I'll take care of it.
Blade of Darkness. Tear them!
No, I shall. here for you. Over here.
I misjudged you.
My turn. I am Lapis. The doll sees all.
Damn it.
Thank you.
The doll sees all.
On guard. I'll take care of it.
Come on.
You deserve I am Lapis.
On guard.
I am Lapis. Rufus! My turn. Initiating
On
process.
guard.
Come on.
Releasing output limiter. Very well. No! No!
All right.
Nonsense! Over here! Very well. No touching! Palace Capellion! My turn!
Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Here I go. Can you spot me? You deserve some praise.
On guard.
Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then.
Let's go. Mirror image.
Better care of me. That hurts. I am Lapis.
On guard.
I am Lapis.
Target eliminated. May we continue on.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Unleash an evil spirit from one's accompany in case attacking enemies.
But of course.
Noblest Rune. Raise attack power and BP by getting manifest as one noble aura. Ooh. I like that. That won't teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg. See, their appearance is only one thing had in common. I profess I'm no expert in doll making, but their inner workings of course match the technology society's archasms. The Rosenberg studio is indeed part of their 13 factories. But I find it difficult to be a meister of this craft like Rosenberg would claim such loathsomely work. What about you? What are you trying to say? That these aren't his work at all. They're imitations. You know, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. That they're able to construct imitations to mean the original data must also be here. Farther inside, I presume.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my masterpieces.
What?
Who is he?
Can't be real.
How are you here? You're
dead? Do I look dead to you?
The Emperor.
None of this makes sense. Not him being alive, not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Now we can control gravity again.
Ah, yes, I will admit to
The
it.
Emperor is here. Yes, Mega Rapidash. He is some sort of emperor, which makes no sense.
From who? From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization too?
I act on my own.
Looks like Loki without the horns. It kind of does, now I think about it.
Let us not waste further time with pleasantries.
This looks so weird, in my opinion.
Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
You think we'd buy that for a second?
This is not a request. It is an order. You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand. You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization. Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoted. So return to me, and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined to.
He loves brainwashing, buddy. This dude loves brainwashing.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being tools? I'd rather die!
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you
Gravity magic's weird, honestly. It's like if you need, it's like you have to get used to the weight. It's almost, I mean, if the best example is probably Dragon Ball Z when Goku wears the fucking dumb frickin' outfit to have weights on him.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there!
Back to the Shadow Realm.
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
Emperor's HP to a certain amount.
There's Nadia's here.
Ready?
How shall we play?
On it. Arcus, activate! There! Okay. Target locked.
Die! Let's get in there.
How shall we play? Are you live?
Okay. Target locked. They're down. Ready? Target locked.
It's me. Are you live?
My reign is gone.
Okay.
Come on.
Target locked. Keep at it.
Oh, Monarch Regalia, be crushed before me.
Oh, what the fuck? What is this?
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
Oopsie daisy. Yeah.
Appreciate it. On it. Target locked.
It's me. Are you live?
On it.
Rise.
Oh shit!
Okay. Target locked. They're down. Now, Nadia.
Take it.
What? Ready? Time to settle. They're down.
Come on.
An impressive display. What strength you gained since our last battle.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of. I am going to enjoy...
This is getting really old.
What?
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act?
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him. There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick. It's in the slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger, but you don't feel stronger or weaker. And I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your implication?
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off. The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you? Since when have you shirked the organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
Ah! Spot on!
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being? You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're pros. We made sure he was deader than dead. And if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to make.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sense.
I hate his voice. His voice is creepy as shit.
You are a treasure. What say you to becoming a test subject in my next test?
The answer is...
What's this guy on?
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you? Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate? That would serve my needs well.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through!
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Professor?
Hmm? Something wrong?
I tire of your interference!
And he's gonna break shit.
Obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the real Emperor.
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one true Emperor. My obsession with you two is all the proof I need to know who I am.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a creep. S?
Yay!
Let's end this.
With this much backup, I can't see us losing.
Yeah, we're good.
Friendship. What a delightful concept it is. Joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost thoughts.
I think that was the point.
Which is
definitely. You're going to die.
Experience it.
That was...
Nadia! Swin!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools. Or how many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled.
Just shut up!
Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so? It will not. You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will be. Nothing you do.
Nothing. He does. I do see that though. Now I think about it, I'm like, wait. I think of like the Loki from like the Marvel movies, where there's no horns. I do see it now.
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics. You have no clue how bloodstained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
Guys. Hearing this only serves to turn my...
Oh shit.
And
I skipped
now
most of the
it's
dialogue.
complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts.
Shit, I skipped most of it. No!
Just flew out the window.
You blasted. Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new
Stop touching buttons! I hit the control on the desk! No!
Know your place!
Be victorious in the 40 turns. You can now temporarily use Nadia's Brave Order. Analysis complete.
Too bad for you. I see through it all.
Target locked. Keep at it.
Yeah.
All right.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
My turn. Here I go. It's me.
Alright, let's see. What can we cast?
Appreciate it.
Perk up!
You deserve some praise.
On it. Arcus activate.
My turn. Here I go. How shall we play? Are you ready?
On guard.
On guard, boys. Solus Eater! Hooah!
How plain.
Got you. Very well.
Whoop-hoo!
In my hair.
Too late!
On it. Target locked.
Mock!
Keep at it.
How shall we play? Should be round up you go, Teddy Bear.
Fools such as you should know your place!
Okay. Target locked.
Welcome to my teddy bear.
Teddy bears!
My pièce de résistance. Mwah. Make Nana proud.
What the fuck is going on? What is this technique?
I know.
You're throwing teddy bears!
All right.
I shall.
Alright. Alright. I'll do arts.
Initiating drive.
Perk up!
You deserve some praise.
Oh, Monarch's regalia! Be crushed before me!
And he's gonna do his crap. Yay.
Ready?
I shall. Initiating
On
drive.
guard.
Cut you down!
I shall. Initiating
On it.
drive.
Arcus activate.
That looks like Diamond Dust from Final Fantasy.
I'll
Dino
take
Dust.
care of it.
Looks like Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust!
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Burn!
Buffy.
What?
I shall.
Okay. All for one.
One for all!
I'll take care of it.
That sounds like My Hero Academia.
How plain.
All for one, one for all. No!
Are you ready? Now.
This is absurd! How could I?
All right. You hurt Nadia?
Never with you. That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
I love
So
cherries.
natural.
Calamity Throw. Toss a spinning scythe of velocity, carving enemy to a straight line.
I cannot. Not here. I will not allow him.
Robot.
When?
Yeah.
Didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Well, Rufus?
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
Still, some
machine.
huh? None of the Professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my work?
Yes.
It's a ghost!
No, it's a hologram.
It's not. Probably.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? And it was so very fascinating, thank you. Still, if I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. And I poured my heart into them. I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess.
He's an ugly motherfucker.
Of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise. Not that I find it regrettable.
Oh god, I can listen to this guy talk all day.
We're dealing with technology even the Professor can't replicate? Then...
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself? You're right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis. Oh, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the great
Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
No one ever is.
It is funny though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme Leader in Crossbell. You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it, thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not at all. Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with the conclusion of the rivalry. This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity. The Grand Master has no part in this.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me.
She's fucking scary.
I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up this opportunity. I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf. Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort.
There's too many fucking vocabulary words. I never heard of succinct. That's not even a. Is that even a word?
Then it seems.
Yeah, I'm
we have
stupid
no
then.
problems.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much. Though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up.
Oh god.
Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those doors. Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations you made too?
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
So on the other side is...
Let's go.
I feel like I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere, it will be here.
I've I've never seen machines like this in my life.
Yeah. I don't have the first clue on how to operate this stuff. Don't worry. You have me. If the data
What is going on?
still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right? You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
Mind getting ready for me?
All right.
There we go. How are you feeling? You didn't forget us or anything, did you?
I haven't. I feel fine, and I remember you just fine. Phew, but hardly any of my memories have returned.
Did we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste. My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked. And I know the key to unlocking it. We just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
Ian?
Do I know any Ians?
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
Hey, handsome boy. Light in the dark. Hell yeah, that's awesome. All right, so we can start with anything. All right, so let's do Lloyd's. We'll do Lloyd's first.
Second Lieutenant Seeker checking in.
Oh, welcome back, though. Lloyd?
So you're here too, Fran.
I'm glad you're all right. And Kia, Tio, Wazzy too. Thank goodness you're all okay. After what happened at the ceremony, I thought...
Fran.
It's good to see you again. We're sorry for worrying you.
Don't be silly. You all being here is more than enough for me. But, who are your friends?
Sorry for dropping in unannounced.
You guys have been camping out here this entire time? Man, the Crossbelt police have got guts.
Is that who I think it is?
Lloyd, you're all right.
Hey, Franz. Kate. It's good to see you too, Inspector Donovan. Raymond?
Even the Vice Commissioner is out here. You're tougher than you look.
I could say the same about you.
Well, good to see you're in high spirits.
It really is.
Yay!
The CPD's missed you, Lloyd and team.
Well, we're back. Detective Bannings, reporting for duty.
Lloyd's team fled the scene after what happened to the military factory before EDF could learn of the incident. No alone to the point with the outer edge of Knox Forest Road. Although the area was near the police academy, which reported been occupied, the Crossbow Police Department associates managed to find a gap in their foes' defenses, which lead them to the skin encampment. Wire connections giving a clear signal. Great, let's finish everything up, Sharon. Gladly, my lady. I see what you're playing, because they're stopping us from accessing the Noble Network wirelessly. You've come up with a workaround by using a combination of old wire communication Arcus units? Exactly. We might be able to contact Amorica this way too, especially since we have you, Alyssa, Tita, and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. Tia needs our help, so let's give it our all, Kia. You betcha, Fran. It seems you have everything under control. I'm sure they'll get the job done. Glad you're able to make it out of these. See, that could have been easier. There were more CGF members with you originally, right? Yes, Commander Blitz took the initial charge of the police force and were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Muriel, Dudley, and Chief Chair were here with us too. But we were helping the civilians back and came out to attacking and we were separated from the others. And we got information that might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble in the military factory. Which led to excellent time in saving our backsides. I'll say, I don't know what we would have done if you had shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they can handle themselves. See me, they're capable of looking after each other, so I'm willing to bet they're okay. Sounds like your group managed to gather a lot of useful information into that factory, Lloyd. We did it. We've covered some details and news Xavier sold out in the name of some project. It could be a red herring, though. But we still don't know what to think of this Cerealicum Professor never said on us, but I wouldn't believe if I hadn't seen it. The professor's talking about him like he was a failure, but he was a pretty damn strong if you ask me. I can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling what else could be personating a real person. Seriously, that's pretty freaky. You don't think there's any hiding among this camp, do you? I swear it isn't me. I'm real, I tell you. Please calm down, sir. If we start doubting one another, we'll never get anything done. The man's right. Might as well throw our hands up and surrender at the point. That's exactly what that supreme asshat wants. Speaking of Rufus. The skill with he occupied the city and the charisma he's shown leading everyone else suggests he's the real Rufus, but it doesn't make any sense. I can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. He isn't even that much of a weasel. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd. I know that look. You figure something out? I'm just speculating, but I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We still lack evidence. Let's keep focused on the little things in front of us first. Good call. We got decent numbers here, thanks to the police, not to mention everyone back at the village. So, I think Tia might figure something out. Everyone, could you come over here? We established a connection.
Hey guys, can you hear us?
We read you loud and clear. It's good to see you all again. And I'm glad you're all right. I take it the investigation into the factory went well?
Looks like quite the team you're starting to put together over there.
Not too shabby. It's good to see you all holding up it too. It's me, Ellie. I'm sorry we made you worry. Let me echo that. It's great knowing you're okay. I feel the same way. It's the weight off my shoulders seeing you two again. I didn't expect Lloyd, Key, and Wazzy to meet up with so many friendly faces when they set off. Excellent work, everyone. It feels like we're making a lot of progress. And that's the power of teamwork, right, Lloyd? Exactly. So have you all made any progress on gathering information on your end? We believe so. Major Ardendel's still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Now we have a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed? So speaking McDowell is doing a lot better. That's good news. Yes, I can't thank Cecil and the clinic staff for not letting it done, but he still needs to take it easy though. My injury is almost fully healed too, so it shouldn't pose a problem moving forward. Shan-san's also helping out at the inn now, so she's much better spirits than was before. More good news. Take it easy if you have to, Risha. You don't have to force yourself. I won't. Thank you for your concern. Hearing what happened to the hospital struck a chord with me too. It feels like I lost sight of the roots as well. I need to face up the fact as much as everyone else. I'll take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford any more hesitation to move forward. Well said, Ellie. Now I just need to find Randy and the SSS will be whole again. Nothing slows us down with as many people helping us. Well, about that. Is there something I'm missing? Does that have to do with the information you had to share? So we managed to wrangle some info out of the few EDF goons patrolling the highway yesterday. It gave us more of an idea of what they have been up to the past few days. Several of the elites have gathered in the northwest from the sound of it, from an operation to flush out the CGF and the Red Reaper. Wait, that would mean... No, wait, doesn't this sound familiar? If it's what we learned the other day, EDF is setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. Doesn't sound like a coincidence, right? Unfortunately, this means that the Randy and CGF are currently holding mains, and the E-Bone Defense Force has them completely surrounded. Even getting supplies into that area will be difficult. Terrain is surrounded by mountains and there's no escape route. Luckily, Randy's experience holding that area with some guardsmen during the last bit of independence. They're likely even great peril than before. They have that count as all about Zebra soldouts this time around. We need to be prepared for significant casualties, or at least. This isn't something good, Chief. End of statement of the year here. We're in deep shit if CGF falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we don't have any hope overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can we get in touch with the mains using the same way we contacted Marika? We couldn't situation around with it coordinate with another. That is much true, but that means that a communication in the area we don't know poses too much of a risk. Our lives would be that much harder if we learn enemies learn this method put a stop to it. Good point. Lloyd, yeah, there's no moment we need to waste. We run to their aid. Tio, Fran, pull up a map of Main's Road for me. On it. I want all the information we gathered up so far. I'll help too. Are you planning to go by yourself? What will that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through EDS defense and rescue them. It'll be too soon to give you up. If our allies been holding them off despite being something outnumbered, it means there's still hope. And now all our eyes are focused on Maine, so that gives us the best chance to slip in there past their defenses unnoticed. He's right, it's not impossible. Don't forget the Ebon Defense Force is comprised of Erebonians. They won't be as familiar with Crossbill's geography as we are, as long as they are stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way to put our minds to it. So give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them. You guys, they haven't changed, have they? Well, if you're not giving up, neither will we. Damn straight. It's too early to be throwing the towel. This had better work. We'll keep gathering all the information we can, try to find a way to back you up. I wish we could drop everything and rush over here to help personally, but that won't be possible. I may have actually had Leon something to help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Now that you piqued my interest, we'll trust you to follow up on that, Ellie. We can all reconvene once we return with Randy. I'm sure you all can see nothing will stop us from taking back the city and eventually our Arkansas. You can count on us and backing you up too. You can afford no stone unturned. Now we know the societies work here. Speaking of which, the area near the border and with Alberta isn't fully investigated yet, right? We could do the paying areas like that a visit. I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula, but it'd be wise to share what we learned about the wire connection with the Foundation. From the record, my request is still ongoing, Aga Krasner, so better keep Tata safe. This is the first time and last time I'll ever trust her with her. No need to tell me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me, don't worry. Good luck, Mom. I'm tempted to return to St. Ursula so I'll let everyone know I'm alright. By the sound of it, should I stay here if I may be needed in Mainz? We appreciate that, but there's no telling how many people need medical attention. Let's work together and play to our strengths. That's how we're going to rescue the others. The group immediately set about deciding on everyone's roles for the coming operation. The goal of getting past EDS defenses are reached Mainz seemed impossible at first. The past experience taught them a route which seemed ideal for the circumstances. Lloyd and Noah, with their experience working together for the Covertly in the past, agreed to form the vanguard and go first to secure their route. Meanwhile, a number of other members decided to depart to gather information to help distract the divide the airborne special defense. The next day, March 21st, Dr. Selin and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after the bidding farewell to their departing allies. Farther up the road, Lloyd and Noah made their way to the infiltration point. It's the military. It's the military. Willed, tempered by dusk. Here we are. We'll have to go the rest of the way on foot. Tunnel up ahead is where the EDF set their perimeter. In other words, we have to go down the same cliffside from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly. I marked the spot on our map. Let's head there. Stay alert. Alright, well, we're gonna have to use some items because I forgot all about this, so. All we need is Randy, so. There we go, that makes me feel better. Now everybody's in bikinis and bathing suits and we don't really care.
I've gotta say, Noelle, you looked real sharp on your new bike.
Darn right I did. It's a pretty fancy upgrade from the bicycle, huh? You should take a ride on one sometime. Nothing beats the feel of the wind while you're
Yeah, the station's up ahead, aren't they? Yeah, exactly. Let's make our way to the ridge for our infiltration point. There they are. They're armed with the teeth with that new sold-out model, too. They must be able to gather all their forces like they were thought. We should keep moving. I'm even more worried about the others. Same here. We're sure to reach the old mine shaft we climbed down here. If you want to use it to the exit next to Mainz like we did a few years ago. Only that, but the route was blocked off and by a cave-in last year. So we can still access the maintenance passway that leads into the tunnel from here. That let us slip by the soldiers so without being noticed. Worth a shot. Let's do this, Null. I got junk in my trunk. I'm gonna use my junk for your trunk. Dun dun dun. You just banked 2,000 dragon fruits. Oh no. This is a mega collection I see, Mega Rapidash. I see a big giant collection of dragon fruits. And you're just trying to convert all that fruit into energy. Greater power is in stake. You shall be a hero. You're junk from my trunk. Heavy thrust attack. Damn it, Archasms. Patrol units, we need to take them off while they give away our position to the EDF.
Bring it in.
Let's go. Zero breaker.
Payback hell. Engaged.
Smart missiles.
Great work on that one, guys.
That's some ass. That's some booty-looking ass. I'm a man. Target suppressed. I should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. They came from the moon's temple direction. Why they guarded that path of all places? Mega! Yeah, Mega's here! Finally, Mega's here. What's going on? Woo! Mega's here! Too bad he ain't Mega Man. That'll be kind of badass. Oh, I guess I just noticed, like, just like Wazzy did. I'm sure he had to see me like that. I'm sure it didn't worry you. It's alright. No one can blame you after everything you've been through the last 2 years. The citizens expected more of the SSS. They were the guardian force after the Imperial invaded. Oh my god. Yeah, hello. Birthday party. Looking back, I realized you were a little too much, with myself included. Water on the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we became convinced it was up to us to fix everything. It isn't though we had allies to turn into. We had, if anything, we had always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow we and everyone else were convinced that this was up to SSS to save Crossbell. But when we failed, everyone accepted the supreme narrative instead. I can't pretend not to empathize how they felt, though. I did feel my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bit of independence. You mean when the CDF was formed?
I think it's natural for people to want something to cling to when times are at their most trying. We've lived through an era where our home has been stripped of its pride and taken advantage of over and over again.
Breasts.
And for the longest time,
no, stop.
We dreamed someone or something was going to
We needed blue. We need blue breasts immediately. I love it.
For a fleeting moment a few years ago, I wanted to believe the Crossbell Defense Force was that very thing. Yet in doing so, I turned a blind eye to the sacrifices that were coming at the cost of our freedom. The people accepting the Supreme Leader as Crossbell's new ruler.
Oh my god.
I suppose you're right.
But as someone who lived through it all before, I don't believe that acceptance is what defines us as Crossbellans. What does is our resilience. The way we stand back up and dust ourselves off, no matter how often life kicks us down. It's how we kept dreaming of independence. Even while under Imperial rule, our hardships have made it so we can hold on to that ray of hope, even in the dark.
The darkest of breasts. Breasts.
I couldn't agree more.
More.
That optimism is at the core of...
That's a man.
That's more valuable.
He looks like he's got like a 4-pack, not a 6-pack. Actually, no, I can see a 6, but I see 4 mainly on pixelated. Nice job, Lloyd. You're a detective with a 4-pack.
Exactly. If we can show them what it is that makes us Crossbellan, then I know we can take back our home. I believe that with all of my heart. Because of you. Because you opened my eyes the same exact way, Lloyd. I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line. But please. At least for now.
What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? You say you're willing to give your life for the cause. But when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in and never hesitate.
Yes!
Now,
yes!
Even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine.
What? What are you suggesting?
Oh, that.
The last part aside, you were there to tell me exactly what I needed to hear. I'll never forget that. Now it's my turn to support and help you, just the same, Lloyd. So let's keep on fighting, to protect the home that's always been so dear to us.
How could I say no to that? Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise, I won't lose my way again.
Neither of us would.
Well, I think we stood around talking, dog. Enough to mission? We're almost at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, main's up ahead, let's just hurry. Alright. Let's go to Reverie Corridor real quick. Let's make a pit stop. Add a new member.
New visitors registered.
Noelle will assist you in the Reverie Corridor. There we go. No! The Shadow Realms! I see a chat. Oh, damn it.
You won't
Right.
No problem. You won't
It's my turn. You're open. Noelle, cover me.
Let's go. Get him out of here.
Thanks.
No problem. Fire! Great work on that one, guys.
Yeah, I'll take this. Spare droplet. Burn 4. Woo! I like some magic weapons too. I like to be the man in the beginning, man. Excuse me, Lloyd, you are plain as ever. You're like plain yogurt. That's the only thing I can compare you to is fucking yogurt.
Took forever.
No plopping down yet. We're almost to mines. Yeah. Hey.
All right, come on, let's get out of here. Is there any like chests hanging around that we can use? No!
Who would put that chest there?
No, no, go away, please. I don't want to be eaten by a little sperm-looking thing. That's a bird. No, bad. Bad bird. We don't want to deal with you. Ooh, some fresh produce. Oh, I want some produce too. I want like 800 enchiladas. I can finally see mains at the distance. Let's hope Randy does still safe in the sound. Agree, we should hurry. That came behind me. Enemy sighted. What's Banny's doing here? How did he get slipped past our defense? This isn't looking good. We're heavily outnumbered. You have no idea how managed to be. I have no idea how you managed to get past our perimeter. But lucky just right now. We're taking you both in. Surrender quietly unless you want to be crushed just like that town. They're planning to attack mains. We have to stop them here and now. Right, we don't let them set foot in mains.
Bring it.
Oh, we're planning to do a lot of things, like kicking your ass. Smart missiles.
Thanks.
Not happening.
Right.
Take that. I'm going full 0 to 60.
Oh my god, what is this? Wow, Stampede?
And here's the finisher.
What the fuck? You just ride around a bike in circles and hit them?
Right. Right. Sorry, but we got stuff to do. Nice.
The numbers are really catching up. Alright, is it me or I can just look at Noel's ass from here? And it looks jiggly. It's too late to back down now. We need to get to mains. You're stubborn, I'll give you that much. This has gone long enough. Time to finish. It's Randy!
Randy!
It really is.
Get the hell out of here.
Ambush failed. Fall back. That was a close call.
Thanks, for the assist, Randy.
I'll say. We really owe you. You're not hurt. Randy?
You damn idiots! What were you thinking coming here with just the two of you? You saw how many there were. How reckless can you be?
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
Listen, you... Okay, you got me there.
Jigglypuff? Oh, Jigglypuff.
Guess that makes me a big fat hypocrite.
Jigglypuff, bitch!
Probably been worrying you guys sick. So let me just say this, Lloyd, Noel, it's damn good to see your faces.
Same to you, partner.
Randy.
Randy, are you all right?
Wait, aren't those two?
Huh. I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here, too.
So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, where are the first lieutenant and commander?
About that.
Let's all return to town for now. We can explain the situation there.
Yeah, that'll be great right now. Lloyd followed the instructions Tia left with the established wider communications. They were able to contact with their allies standing by at the foot of the mountain path. The idiot briefly withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity to make for the two sides to unite, so everyone was able to safely reach Mainz. Oh, we're just gathering all our allies right in the fucking ruins of shithole. Mainz mining village. She's seen several gunshot wounds to the chest, but not all of them passed her. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. I know you're a super famous doctor, but can you do something? All I have at my disposal is a first aid kit. It's not going to be enough here. She needs to be operated at a hospital. It would be risky to transport her to reason the route we took here. So right now, all I can do is give her stopgap treatment to keep her with us. The rest is in Goddess's hands. I can't believe this is happening. Of course not. I'm not going to be sitting here idly. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can, but I just want you to understand that it isn't much. Try to put your faith in her for now. Alright, thanks, Doc. Hang in, Mary. I won't fail you. We'll do everything we can to. I have no idea she was in bad state. Apparently she was covering for civilians during the escape for the city when she was shot. Yeah, an idiot. She's always putting one for others before herself. As for the commanders, Sonia, I think, her unit was separated from ours, too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple. We can't contact them while our communications being jammed. That's the name that brings back a lot of memories. So that's what the patrol Archasm we fought to keep an eye on. Well, they sent troops to attack it a few times, as much as they have here. That location's even harder to get the supplies to than here, too. There are not going to be any communications cable in that temple, for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to pull it out. I don't. We don't really have that much time. We had a handful just keeping the town safe as it is. We haven't been able to do anything for them. Now that the other cops are here, we're able to have a fighting chance. I hate to ask about you when you just got here, but... Just let me apologize, sir. We came here to help to begin with. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. So let's go save them, make them enough to get the person to the hospital. We can always continue to plan the operation. I'll go double check the ammunition supply stores. Thanks, you guys. With you out of corner, this will be a luck. You, go I got everyone together. We need to get to work on the plan to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Lloyd, yeah, I know. Randy. All the members of the police and crossbow guardian force could attend gathering the plot of operation. Yeah, planning for hoping this would take some time, but it didn't take long till a plan came together. Everyone knew well that they had little time to waste. They chose to bring it to action that very day. So soon after noon, the operation was scheduled within 2 hours. Lloyd and friends are about setting their final preparations in town. Yeah. I love my daddy. Daddy, come back home, please. How are your injuries, by the way? Oh yeah. I can't complain, but not with what she's going through. You don't know what it meant to me that you guys were all right. If something happened to you too, I wouldn't know what I would have done. Mary's going to be fine. We're just going to believe. Let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her again with a smile. It might be worth flush out a few details with Toa and Machias beforehand too. Sure thing. Alright, there we go. I think something has changed. You okay, Lyd? Yeah, I'm fine. I can't say the same full body I just got through, though. Maybe I should look into it later. Alright, let's, we gotta use these items now, finally. Because we finally get to meet up with Randy. Warrior Randy. And Randy swimsuit. I'm pretty sure we've seen, all the costumes for Randy. I think the last stream. Oh yeah, I love his bathing suit. He's got the fire bathing suit. The flame bathing suit. Like he's the flame emperor. Alright, let's go to the general store, I guess.
I can't believe you were holed up in mines again. History repeats itself, huh?
Don't I know it? Hate having to keep imposing on these folks, but what can you do? I don't got time to bitch and moan. Not when we got a job to do.
Yeah, and we'll see it through.
The general store. All right, what we got? Ooh. Ooh, we... Oh, yeah, we got Toa too now. All right, let's see here. All right, so we'll just... There you go. Oh, we got tons of these we can upgrade. Ellie, I love this. Alright, so let's first let's do the corridor again, because now we have more party members to work with.
New visitors registered.
Randy, Toa, and Makias will assist you in the Reverie corridor. There we go. I love that we get working with, like, 3 giant parties. Alright, hold on.
Trade Phantasmal New contents available.
Report
Confirm
RP.
Rank points accumulated.
Nope. Alright, so we're not gonna have enough for... Improves the healing efficiency of the Reverie Garden Celestial Tree. Unlocks parties, more items. I kind of want to do more support, but we're gonna need more of these stupid these shards. Tag along characters. Yeah, we need more. Okay, so the only way this will work, we do missions. All right, hold on.
Looking sharp.
Hello there.
Actually, I think this might be the biggest party members we've ever had in a video game like this before. This might actually be more than Final Fantasy VI, honestly.
Missions.
Yeah, as we get a bunch of these. Claim flawless victory 2 times. That's not too bad. Defeat 6 enemies using crafts. Have Kia execute 1 order. Have Randy final blow against an enemy. Alright.
Review missions.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to... I'm just picking random because we can. Alright, let's go to the entrance of first stratum, I guess.
Follow me, everyone.
Are you serious? I actually hate that. On. Turn to the garden. I don't know if it's because we didn't complete all the stuff while we're here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it might be why.
Let's rock and roll.
Only engage that one if necessary. Fine then. I'll trounce you twice as hard.
Try this on Crimson Jam!
I'll take care of it.
How about this? Renegade outplane. You know what to do.
I shall. No! Following up. It's my turn. No! Very well.
Here I go. Your deep this.
On guard.
Cut you down. Outplane.
Gotcha. You seem to be putting in an honest...
Stats up.
Silver Sealing Stone. There we go. Oh wait, no, we can. Oh, we can also get out this way too. Okay. All right, hold on. I need to read these missions again. I'm like not really paying attention. Oh, hold on. So we're gonna return to the garden. Hold on a second.
Central core activated.
All right, let's read these again. View missions. Have Rainy deal the final blow against 8 enemies. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's it? That's all you want me to do? Okay, that's not too bad.
Shall we be off? Those fires could be trouble.
Yeah, we're good for now. We'll wait.
Stay out of my way!
Try this on Crimson Jam! No problemo.
But of course. A simple enough matter to take care of. A challenge, is it? On guard.
Cut you down!
Very well. It's my go. Ready. There. Got you.
Yeah!
Crimson
Try
Gale!
this on Crimson Jam! No problemo.
Alright, that mission's done. I'm just gonna activate an order now for the next one.
Stay out of my way.
Try this on Crimson Jam! Better try again later.
How can I view my mini missions? I'm like looking where I can find it, and it's...
Fortune favors the
Try this
clever.
on Crimson Jam! No problemo.
Even perfect.
Okay, come on.
What excellent spirit.
Very well. Initiating drive.
Stack tenfold.
I'll take care of it.
How about this? Renegade edge!
Thanks.
Okay. Ready. Break. Got you.
Eye for an eye. Yeah! Try this on Crimson Jam!
Very well. And in my hair. Following up.
God damn it.
Take care of it.
Cheer up, guys. Terrific smile.
On guard.
cut you down. Now play.
Gotcha.
It's my go. Ready.
Die! Give me that!
Going for it. Try this on Crimson Gale. No problemo.
Stats updated.
Red Sealing Stone. Okay, here we go. Let's get in there. Return to the garden. Yeah, we should be able to turn in our quest now. Okay.
Core activated. New contents available.
Nope. View missions. Conquer missions. 3 roaming guardians. Defeat 10 formidable foes in Zemuria with Lloyd in the party. 200 battles. 10 sealing stones, the sealing pedestal, 5 sealing stones. View 3 daydreams. Okay, okay, hold on.
Sealing stones unsealable.
Mini big game Beach Vacay is now available.
Good thing we were here to take this.
Tita's work clothes.
I can hang on to it.
Mind potions.
I can hang on to it.
Oh, Mishi. Lovely eye patch. Cool.
Rendering browsing interface. Initializing trading process.
There we go. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, are these the same weapons? I feel like they're all the same weapons. Lady Bandit. Yeah, these are okay, yeah. So Double Falcon. What the hell are these fucking stats? Oh, I see. Zenbon Sakura. Zenbon Sakura! Gray and Joker. I feel like we bought everything that we need. All right, so
activated.
There we go. Buy all the cosmetics we need. We're buying all the towel outfits. Oh. You just buy cards. That's lame. Oh, that's lame. Cool beans. Alright, that's awesome. Trade. Nothing. What's the other side? I figured. Oh. Oh, it's customizing. God damn, so many upgrades! Oh, there's so many fucking weapons in this game. I'm gonna run out of materials at this point. Oh, it's the last of the weapons, yay. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, cool. We should be good for a little while now.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Oh, we clear this one. Reach level 9 with any quartz. There we go. And we got 500. So let's see here. Add me missions available. That's the tree. Shuffle. Buff, what's that? Is it buff certain fights? Oh, there we go. Extra tag-alongs.
New contents available. New contents available. New contents available. New contents available.
There we go. Alright, 194 now. Bean's team. Oh, that's right, makes sense. Because she's already in the party, stupid! Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we are good for now. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the story again. We're gonna come back here at some point again. Just want to check out some of the upgrades that we can. Where the hell is... Where is this? I do like the little customized little chibis. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. Sorry about that. You guys were probably just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is... Like, we're just kind of doing preparations.
Welcome back, Randy. And it's good to see you're doing well, Lloyd.
Hi, Lloyd. Hi, Colin. Nice to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Glad to see your family was able to evacuate to safety. Also, Randy told me you've been a huge help around here, Inspector Regnus. He was exaggerating, I assure you. All was able to make it thanks to the Guardian Force's evacuation efforts. It pains me to know that Muriel wasn't gravely wounded protecting us. Can't help but feel partially responsible. I'm so sorry. Come on now, you don't have to do anything to feel sorry for Muriel. We'll be the first one to tell you she didn't regret what she did. Sorry, we'll be managing to get by here if it weren't for you from Mikado helping organize our supplies. Don't beat yourself up about that, okay? Thank you, I'll try not to. I admire how strong you are, Randy. Most people wouldn't have to stay so positive when someone deeply cared about is in a critical state. Oh, there, pump the brakes, Macchiato. Do you think you got me all wrong? It's not like you'll, you know... Well, yeah, we're pretty close. We were listening to CJ around the same time. She's always looked out for me, even though the former commander had me discharged. Whether or not I joined the SSS after the cult incident and lost independence, but even I left to work in Arabonia. She never changed. Mira supported me no matter what, and she counted me like no one else had.
Murray, stay with us.
Randy, look after everyone for me. I know I'm in good hands if they're with you.
I don't know why she put so much faith in someone who was kicked out of CGF. I never got it. But the last thing I want to do is let her down. I'll do whatever I have to make good of it. Because someone had to make the EDF answer for what they did. Oh, Randy. I lost someone dear to me, found myself lost for a long time for a result. I can't say I don't empathize how you must be feeling. Allow me to offer a word of advice. Just you care for others, others care about you the same way, don't forget. This is going to be a dangerous operation. We're going to need to be very careful to come out of the other side. Value your life and take care of yourself. Also, don't forget you have allies, me included. I've got your back like I would one of my classmates. I intend to do everything I can to support you as well. Me too, I want to help you the same way that nice lady helped us. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You too, Colin. You guys, you can make me red as my hair, but yeah, I'm counting on you.
Yay, I love beauty.
I'm a man, you're a man. I love every way you never sing me a song. I love birds, birds big breasts in my mouth. You guys busy going over the details of the mission? I figure I'd cram right up till it's go time. Not to mention, the cooperation with the Guardian Force Town Guard will key the factors to the success of this mission. Right, the more we go over the details, the better. Right, considering that we'll be collaborating with others and commanding our own forces, the plan is seriously looking airtight. Yeah, we can thank Toa for that. Seriously, we owe you. We're the ones dragging into this mess, and yet you've been tremendous help every step of the way. Oh, come on, Randy. It feels like just yesterday you were just still co-workers. I'm sure Reen and Yoon are working, making things right in the Empire as we speak. Now I know that listen, Tito is safe. I want to do everything in my power to tie up loose ends. I got you. Thanks for real. Thor's Branch Campus, right? I never end up getting it to go. Oh, birds licking birds. Birds breast licking. Birds breast lickings. Oh, that sounds like a great team book. You were in charge of the combat taxes class, right? Yeah, I thought the class was mixed, but it's not like there was a huge distinction between students. So as much as Class 7 hogged the limelight, there was no shortage of other unique kids at Thor's. Let me put it this way, whether in this class or the field, I was never bored. You were really an instructor, Randy. You looked out for not only the students, but Reed and I, too. I know you were supporting everyone at the branch campus from behind the curtains. Come on, Toa, you're making me blush here. Yeah, that definitely checks. I heard you was much the same as the Guardian Force. You know the older brother type you always could depend on? Oh yeah, that's Randy to the letter of the SSS, too. Once a Randy, stays a Randy, I guess. Hi, you realize I'm standing right here, don't you? You're embarrassing me here. But man, this search brings back some fuzzy memories. Not that it's been so long. You didn't have a mouth emoji. I could not get your exact quote. Oh, I know. I know. It's fine. It's fine. The licking's already plenty. Birds. That sounds like a pog thing. It's like a pog emote or some shit. I'll be sure to invite you to the graduation as long as you keep being Randy to all we love. Promise? Yeah, that's a promise. Alright, walk to the viewing platform. Rest until the operation. Preparations are complete. With that, Lloyd and Randy met at the lookout point some time together before the operation set to begin.
It's almost time.
Sure is. If we can pull this off, we'll have the main body of the CGF back with us. We'll have a much better chance of liberating the city if we got them and the police at full power.
Yeah. That's exactly why the EDF is going to go all out in stopping us. This operation isn't going to be an easy one.
We'll pull it off. Whatever it takes.
Stake your life on. We're partners, Randy. I know how you think. Pretty sure anyone could if they saw the way you were fighting against the EDF.
If only you'd paid that much attention to the girls. Yeah, probably right, though. I'm sure Noelle, Toei, and Macchiato have noticed.
I guess it was Macchiato.
The Supreme Leader and his goons have gone so far over the line, I can't even tell where it was anymore. We've watched them take our home. Dominate the people we care about. Treat everything we know like dirt. And I ain't an easy enough guy to shrug that off. I can't move on until I've taken this anger building up in me out on them. They're gonna live to regret what they've done to us.
I want you to tell me something. Is it really them? Are they why you're so angry? I've seen that look on you before. It was when you went after the Red Constellation alone for attacking mines 2 years ago. Your anger was like a quiet flame, blistering slowly till it sparked white hot to burn down everything in its path. Even if it took you down with it. You were angry at yourself then, and I think you're angry at yourself now. Am I wrong?
Got me again, huh? I've had to watch people I care about be hurt right before my eyes. Too many damn times to count. When my friend died because I was an idiot. When the Red Constellation ran rampant right here, where we stand. When that cult made Murray their puppet. When she got shot. Even when those assholes crushed our hope for independence through hurting you. Every time I've been in a position to make a difference. And every time, I've screwed it up. I thought I'd changed after meeting you guys and finding a new home with the SSS. But nah, I'm still the same useless piece of shit I've always been.
Randy.
It doesn't have to be that way this time.
Randy's a man.
It's not too late to make a difference. If we can rescue the commander and break through the enemy's perimeter, we can still save Moray's life. And if we can get the CGF up and running full force, and we can... So yeah, Lloyd. Whatever it takes. If all we need's my life, or getting my hands dirty, well... I can work with that.
Like hell you can.
Huh?
I know how you feel. And I know me getting hurt shook you. But think back to all the times we've pulled through when the odds were stacked against us. Did we have to dirty our hands to survive the Great Twilight? Or save Crossbell from the cult? Did we rise high enough to topple Dieter Croy's ambitions by disregarding our own well-being or the feelings of our loved ones?
Yes. This is some good fucking quotations.
No, but nothing. Trust me. I'm as angry as you are. I hate those who've taken so much from us. I'm furious at myself for not stopping them soon enough. But this isn't it. What you're thinking now isn't how we solve this. Nor will it ever be. We'll figure out a solution. As a team. And then we'll make it happen the right way.
Lloyd's right. Everyone in Crossbell adores and sees you for who you are. You're a big part of why they were able to smile and come together for the signing ceremony. I'm no exception to that. You've instilled me with so much courage over the years, not just the past couple either. From way before that, too.
The example you've set is what inspires me to pour my heart into my work as an inspector. It's not just because I want to repay you. It's also because I sincerely respect your sense of justice. I'll bet anything Reen would echo my sentiments.
He absolutely would. Randy, you showed the branch campus what it means to be a part of the SSS. And I promise you, not one person there was unmoved by the virtues of it. Reen and Nina aren't here to agree. But if I have to say it 3 times to get that through to you, then that's what I'll do. I'm here for you, whatever you need me for. I can only hope it's worth half of what you've already given me.
Damn, guys. I don't know what to say.
We love you, Randy. So you need to be with us to show the Supreme Leader the SSS way. We'll make him see that the people of Crossbell have never been ones to give up without a fight. The gloves are coming off for this operation. And by the end of it, we will have liberated our home.
Going balls to the wall, huh?
My balls!
I like the sound of that. Sorry for getting down on myself there. Guess I, lost sight of the big picture again. Get it together, Randy. How are you supposed to be the cool big brother of the gang if they're the ones doing all the pep talks?
No one who's actually cool calls themselves that.
Don't sweat it, Randy. I mean, what else are partners for? If not for dragging each other back on the right path when they get lost.
Well, thanks for letting me lean on you, partner. And the same goes for you guys. We'll kick this off by rescuing our friends at the Moon Temple. And we'll do it without betraying what we stand for. Wouldn't want to get an earful from Moray as soon as she wakes up.
Yeah, she would too.
I'm so glad he's back in high spirits.
Same here. Now we're really ready to get started.
You know it. Let's make this operation a roaring success.
Yeah. Hey! Is he all right?
Oh no.
Yeah. He's from the CGF forces stuck in the Moon Temple.
What happened?
The EDF mounted a full-blown assault on us. They were led by a woman in this mask. She kept summoning monsters.
That's gotta be her.
Where did those things come from?
Commander! We can't... Retreat inside the temple. Don't stop firing!
Naughty, naughty. It's far too early from the curtain call for you to give up now. Why, we still
Well, you're
haven't
fully
even reached
exposed
the
and I can see your big breasts.
This is going to be a performance for the ages. One of smoke,
I love mysteries.
blood, and steel.
Breasts!
Please, you've got to help them.
Stay with us.
He's unconscious.
We need to get him to Dr. Salen.
We can handle that. You don't have a moment to waste. Hurry to the temple. Go. We'll take good care of the First Lieutenant, too.
Don't even stress about the town. If they come here, they're gonna feel the venom of a viper. Thanks. We'll leave this.
Hide those breasts! Hide those breasts!
Counting on you.
No, they can't hide them.
Wasn't exactly in the plans to start this soon, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hope the rest of you are ready.
We'll need to coordinate getting through the tunnel as fast as possible.
Remember, the fate of Crossbell hinges on this. So let's show them what we can do. Right.
Alright, let's go. Operation Moon Temple Butthole.
Over there!
I had a feeling they would come.
Oh, Adios! Why am I on the front lines?
I need support, Vice Commissioner. Now let's handle the logistics.
Ready for a fight, Raymond?
Yes, Chief.
Did you think you'd sail past us just because you brought some cops to back you up?
Hold on. Where's Bannings? No visual on the Red Reaper either.
Try looking up here.
We're going on ahead.
Take care of yourself, Bran.
You too, no.
Good luck, Lloyd. We're counting on you.
Hurry!
You're not going any... Try to attract their attention and pick them off one at a time. Let's show them what the Guardian Force can do.
Go!
Allow us to put you...
So the hardest part begins. Let's make our way to the Moon Temple. I hear I patrol outcasts further inside. Alright, let's go, let's go. Ooh, towel! A man towel! Hail! I love this man towel. Hide those breasts! Oh!
We won't lose!
Try this on, Prince. Rock guard. Let's rock, partner.
Leave
Hey, that's hell!
Eye for an eye.
Right.
Take that!
Going in.
My turn. Got you on my radar. Analysis complete.
Not happy.
I'll take there. Good job, team. Let's keep going.
Man towel! I love towels. Let's do an all-out towel battle. Towels. Nope. Nope, he's gonna have to deal with, Alright, well, our main character's gonna have a towel on, so that's fine.
It's more like we've pushed our way right to their core line. And we'll keep...
They're coming from straight ahead.
You're not even phased. There's only 5 of them.
You might want to do a recount, buddy.
Go! Whoop-pow! Lightning!
What are bracers doing here? Estelle, Joshua, how did you know we were here?
Sorry we're late.
There were a few things we had to take care of first, and we didn't come alone.
Chief, just how many reinforcements did you bring?
Yo, hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Commence the assault.
Yes, sir!
Don't sweat running out of bullets. Plenty more where that came from.
Dudley really has friends in high places.
Ashley's practically a one-woman army. She's all the backup he needed to bring.
Now's our chance.
Aim for the joints and it'll be down in no time.
Understood.
Formidable enemy spotted. Intercepting.
Try this on, Prince.
Damn! It's my turn.
Burning hot!
Let's go. Breaker! Get it!
Rising sun!
I'm going in. You won't fire!
I'll take care of it.
Alright. Rainbow shot! Ooh, that sounds fancy. I love she just falls.
Easy peasy. Sorry.
Thanks.
Eye for an eye. Here I go. Try this on Crimson.
Engaged. You won't fire.
Boom! Talisman!
My turn.
Take off your clothes.
Here I go.
It's getting hot in here.
About time I got this stuff. Eat steel. I'd just give up if I were you.
Ready or not? All for one.
And one for all.
Bye bye.
Everybody. Oh yeah, this one's for all of us.
Nice.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
More polished by the day.
Rebel shot.
There's more where that came from.
There we go.
Men!
Damn them. This isn't over yet.
More reinforcements.
We'll hold the line so you can...
No, let us worry about that. You need to get your asses over to the temple. I'm leaving Sonya in your hands.
Chief.
Listen to you try to be the hero.
Understood. Stay safe, Chief.
Good luck, Dudley.
Same to you, Regnant.
Joshua and I will go with them.
And the rest of you provide support at the north exit?
No problem. We're on it.
We'll go all out. I'll use the medical supplies I brought to tend to the injured.
I think you could head the mines then? The people there could use your help.
Then I'll gladly go.
Let's go, everyone.
Yay, let's go to the Temple of Moons. Moon breasts. Moon breasts. I get the feeling it'll be okay. Let them worry about themselves. Our job's to focus on saving everyone at the temple. I'm doing fine for the record. We got the word through the guild's intel we're all hiding. So that shouldn't be able to use that path to track them down either. Maybe not soldouts, but it won't be a problem for our average soldier. Chances are we'll have a few already gone ahead. So keep an eye out, guys. Ah! Worms! Chest?
That one looks like it could put on the hurt.
Yeah. I want one eye. It's my turn. Right. Now, everyone, move in.
Die!
Going for it. Try this on Crimson. They're off guard. Now that's my girl. Ain't nobody can go toe-to-toe-y against you.
Come on.
Nice.
That wasn't too bad. Rocking Gem. RTX 100 damage.
Who knew we'd get so lucky? Yeah.
I hope Dudley's side is doing all right.
Hey! Now's our chance.
I'm sure they're swell. They've got Lynn, Scott, like a full-on bracer gang.
Yeah, they'll be totally fine. So let's focus on the Moon Temple just ahead.
I don't think no, why don't we get our bench in this place? Here. Never stops being creepy as hell. Tell me about it. All the ruins built here in the Middle Ages. This one tops the list. Excuse me, there's really bad here just recently. More ghosts? They're just like the ones that appeared in Stargazer's tower. The spirit veins must be active. Ready, Estelle? Ready as I'll ever be.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Let's go.
Going for it. You're deep this. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Easy. That takes care of him. Remember the ghost would turn you to a puddle of jelly? That really didn't bother you at all, huh? Please, I've been over them for ages. It'll take more than a few ghosts to spook me now. Alright, Mademoiselle Ellie could learn a thing from you two. Well, a lot of people get scared of ghosts, Randy. Especially a place like this where it makes my skin crawl. There's definitely something abnormal going on. It's something to do with the spirit veins being stimulated. I think it's being similar to the eerie aura we felt at the signing ceremony. Oh no. Then that means no more reason we not waste another second. Let's hurry. Just keep in mind the soldats crawling inside. So we need to save until we find them. Alright, to the Moon Temple. I don't know what the fuck this place is, but whatever.
The inside of the temple lives up to what I've been told about how creepy it is.
Looks like all its contraptions have been reactivated too.
Could be the EDF's doing. We'll have to watch out for new traps along with the old.
Okay, more chests. There's another chest over there. The fucking Grim Reaper fucker's over there.
Offer you can't refuse.
I see another chest. Ooh. I wonder how these soldiers even get through this Moon Temple. Nope. Okay, so we need some sort of mechanism.
Get a load of that pool. Wasn't expecting anything half as spiffy up here.
My guess is it used to be one of those extravagant outdoor corridors. It sure is nice to see a little sun again.
That door on the other end must be where we need to go. Just be on the lookout for monsters. I see a chest over there.
Lunar Grai. Strength 80, cause tide 80 after 4 turns, 40% chance.
Be careful! That monster is no joke.
Manly Munchies, vegetarian. A cookbook marketed towards men. Learn to use a recipe. Ooh, I love to be a vegetarian man. Yeah, it's good. That's a big dog!
Seriously? Going for it. Try this on Crimson. They're off guard. You back me up.
Okay. Let's go. That's over. Here's the kicker. Ready or not? Shooting star. Fire! Not a chance.
Leave it to me. Lock fire! Going for it. Your teeth this. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Yay!
You ain't seen no
Level up, bitch!
There we go. Nice.
Everything's about to level up. My balls. You're gonna play with my dick! Wait, what? I don't want to do that. Oh, hell no! I'm leaving.
Oh my god, it's Daddy's sakes.
You're gonna play with this now! Come back to the fucking mirror! Oh! Let me run! Oh, what the hell? Why is it gonna be all the way over there? I love chess, yes.
We've got this fight.
Try this on Crimson. Got it. There!
No problem. You won't fire! Battle complete. Remain.
There we go.
Joshua, I think something's over there.
That's just a stain on the wall, Estelle. What happened to being over them for ages, huh?
This place would give me the jitters if we didn't have them around to lighten the mood.
Estelle and Joshua sitting in
Name a tree. K-I-S-S.
C-K-I-N-G. Your ass if you keep that up, Randy.
Oh, kicking your ass. That's a good gag. K-I-C-K-I-N-G. Kick your ass. Now that's what you call a good fucking way.
But there's some nice junk in that trunk.
Yeah, Randy. I love to see some junk in that trunk. Sounds fucking tasty in there, man. Yeah, fuck that Reaper. Later.
That monster's a major threat. Careful.
Got you! Now this one looks worth my while.
It's my turn. It's my turn. You're open.
Gotcha.
Get in.
Rising Sun!
Going in. You won't fire!
Thanks.
I won't let.
Sorry.
Here I go. Try this on Crimson Jam!
My turn. Shooting star. Fire!
No problem. You won't fire!
Going for it.
I'm going full 0 to 6 because... Wild spin, here's the finisher!
Here I go. Try this on Crimson Jam!
It's my turn. Now!
Gotcha.
My turn. Good luck, team. Energy rain.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Going for it.
Come on, damn it!
Try this on
Crimson Gale!
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Hey, I'll take care of it. Arcus, activate. Good luck. Oh, 7-hour rule driver, rainbow, stop! Easy peasy.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Try this on Crimson Jam! About time I got this.
Berserker!
I just
Die!
if I were you.
Oh!
No problem. You won't like this! Fire!
Right. Let's do this.
Tiger Charge!
This is it. Tiger charge!
Yeah!
Sorry, but we got stuff to do. Nice! I did it!
Zero bracket X. At least your powerful spinning attack on enemies greatly decreasing their defense.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
More polished by the day.
Yay! There's more where that came from.
There we go.
Hold on a second.
New visitors registered.
So Joshua now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. There we go. I was like wondering if I can actually able to do that. There we go. Let's go back to that room we were in earlier. There's a chest here. EP charge 4.
I found a coffer you
True Gladiator headband.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
Nope, nothing in that room. Just a bunch of monsters. Alright, next room is Brave Soul.
Who knew we'd get so...
At the same time. Oh, you're a bracer. I'm glad we made it. Oh, we have to do this way. And we go to be alright. It's getting a little too crazy. Agile, it's the only matter of time where the EDF takes mains. Yeah, make sure you're trying if it gets worse. What can we even do against them? We can do plenty. At this time, the Crossbell Guardian Force and Estes both had backs and protected us. Now's our chance to return the favor. Can't you tell me you weren't mad when the city took over the city? I know I was pissed. I want to knock him down a peg or two. Are those crates filled with... That looks like despair. That looked like the energy that we saw her in the first time we saw it.
And there's our way through. Yeah, yeah, great. Let's not waste another second.
Ooh, voice breaker.
Just hold out a little longer.
Okay, let's see here. Wow, that was really all of it? That's lame. Okay, let's rest up real quick. Strengthen quartz, equip. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can actually upgrade these too. I always forget we could do these.
How? She's inhuman.
Oh dear. That's no way to address a performer.
Ilya Patre, the Duskin Dancer.
Ilya Platier?
I thought as much. Are you all done resisting? Then allow me to set the stage.
Such beauty.
Now, apprehend your commander. Do it for the supreme leader of Crossbell.
This is just like what happened in the city. Don't let her enthrall you so easily.
Please surrender, ma'am.
For the good of Crossbell.
Get away from her!
Go!
Damn it.
My, that was close, wasn't it?
What happened to her? Come on, pull yourselves together.
Are you all right, Commander?
Noelle, did all of you come to rescue us?
I've been waiting for you and your friends to arrive, my favorite little guy. What's an impromptu performance without an audience to captivate?
That mask she's wearing looks like...
It's the same as the ones Angie and Crow were forced to wear.
Yeah, it's a punch to the gut to see someone like Ilya be forced to stoop this low. And then again, after what you told us about that fake showing up at the military...
Do you think she could be another fake?
No. I'm fairly certain this is the real Ilya standing before us. We saw firsthand that there's a limit to how close a person can be replicated. Her dance earlier was so graceful that it took all I had not to give in and watch. even knowing how dangerous it is. Can't imagine anything or anyone but Ilya is capable of that kind of talent.
Goodness, how flattering. You always were so sharp. Correct. I am the one and only Ilya Platier. Who but the Duskin dancer could guide humanity to paradise? It's the perfect role for me, wouldn't you say?
Did you call yourself...
Yeah, now, man-towel, breasts, take it right to the bath. We don't even care.
Blood flow to your brain to be putting on a persona like that.
Yes, but the mask shouldn't be what's causing her dance to control people now.
Right. The masks we've dealt with in the past altered the wearer's personalities and memories, but it didn't grant them special abilities.
I can't claim to know the how or why, but I do know that this mask is special. It corrodes the minds of those it enraptures, and allows me to manipulate them however I wish. Like this.
Damn it! I can't move!
It feels as though it's clawing at me from inside.
The Supreme Leader was right. The negative mana filling this place amplifies its power significantly. Enslaving the rest of the SSS and the remaining people of Crossbell will be simple once I've made Lloyd my pawn. And your Liberlian friends should do quite nicely in helping us bridge the gap to the rest of the continent as well.
Was this all part of your plan? Did you lure us here deliberately so that you could do this?
You're kidding me! You knew we would come help from the very beginning?
This isn't looking good.
Please, we can't allow them to fall here. Help them, no matter what it takes.
I'm sorry, Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
Surrender yourselves to me, and together we can guide our
No.
toward a
No.
new, glorious future.
Wow, you were poking at breasts, and now you're having breasts out yourself.
Crossbell's independence have...
Don't call us that. We were fools to think it was our responsibility to be the symbols of anything. We thought it was our duty to be the heroes who saved everyone and helped Crossbell regain its independence. But that's not who we are. And that's not the future we want for the home we know and love either. As we speak, so many people are out there fighting in their own ways, big and small.
Come on. Get in there.
Not because they were asked to. No. They're just doing what they can to live out each day.
It's a constant battle. That's what it really comes down to.
We'll overcome this occupation. Just like we have in the past. This time, we won't do it thinking it's up to us alone. We have the support of our friends and the citizens to push us through. That's the strength of the SSS and of the whole of Crossbell.
Lloyd.
Damn straight, partner.
That's exactly how the guild feels too.
If there's one thing I learned through Thor's, it's how important it is to have each other's backs.
How did you... You know exactly what we're referring to from your own experiences, Ilya. You said you may never walk again. But you took the stage less than 3 years later because of the love and support you were given. Your refusal to give up, no matter how grim the odds, gave light and courage to the people of Crossbell, including us. Yet here you are, using the same dance that once inspired the masses to enslave them at the behest of the Supreme Leader. Is this what you struggled so hard for over the last 2.5 years? Is this what matters most to you right now? Could you ever look Sully and Risha in the eyes and tell them this is who you've become?
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Huh. Ilya would never half-ass even a trashy role like this.
Right. The people of Crossbell, Risha, everyone who loves you could see that this isn't the real you. That you're stronger than this.
Our friends overcame the mask's power, so I know you can too.
Exactly. I don't doubt that for a moment.
We're here to take back someone who's given Crossbell hope, no matter what it takes.
That's right.
Let's do
There's
it.
So many people who need you now more than ever.
Very well. If you want to play hard to get, then have it your way.
What?
This feels like...
The bell is ringing, boys. The bell's back in school session.
What are those?
Two devils from Gehenna.
Now, show me what true strength looks like. If you believe it will allow me to recover whatever it is you think I've lost, then you're more than welcome to prove it.
Gladly. Let's do this, everyone!
Our mission is to defeat those two devils and neutralize Ilya. It won't be easy, but work together and we can do this.
This one's for Murray. I'm going all out and knocking some sense back into you.
Well, it's crap. Burning Heart 2 is enhanced to Burning Heart 3.
Try to last until the curtain call, at least.
Not happening! I'm going in! Arcus, activate!
Going for it!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Oh shit, I did crest twice.
Thanks.
Not happening!
Ready or not?
Going for it! They're off guard! Knock them!
Let's get in there!
Engaged! You won't fire! An opening!
It's my turn! It's my turn! Zero Breaker! Now! Gotcha! It's over!
Go! No! My turn. Shooting star. No!
Come on!
Yeah! Try this on Crimson. They're off guard. Knock them senseless.
Got it!
Here comes the climax. You must yes, here I.
Let's go! Let's do this!
Tiger Charge!
And so begins the... You're in for a boon. Time to take a bow. Morte Masquerata!
Thanks.
Hang in there! Yeah! Try this on Crimson. Damn! About time I got this stuff. Eat steel! I'd just give up if I were you.
Ready or not? All for one.
And one for all!
It's over. Together. Keep it up, everybody.
Going in! An opening!
Get in there! Let's get in there!
My turn! They're open! Everyone, move in! Hell yeah!
I don't...
Gotta be tougher than that to stop us. Nice!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yay! I did it! There's more where that came from.
There we go.
Lloyd? What have I...
Look!
She's returning to her senses. Now, Lloyd!
Open your eyes, Ilya!
Risha and Sully are waiting for you to come back to them.
Risha... Sully... I am...
Do as you have been destined.
dance till your heart sings. Dance till man falls into the depths of madness.
Oh, we were so close!
What the hell is happening?
Follow her! Yeah.
Sounds like something's trying to control her too.
Ilya!
Wait.
Sorry, little guy. You almost had me. But it looks like it'll take more than that to bring me back.
No!
Why does it have to be this way?
Ilya!
Huh? I wasn't expecting all of you to come.
But boy, are we glad you did!
Lloyd! Are you alright? Estelle! Joshua! It's good to see you're alright!
We're fine, yeah, but where have I seen that airship?
Guess we arrived just in time to see one heck of a mess.
Oh, it's Jingo!
Oh. Now I get what you meant by that lead you had.
That's right. It's fortunate bore fruit.
Oops.
Risha. So, you found the courage to take the stage.
I did. San-san gave me the pep talk I needed.
I'll be fine. Now go and do what only you can. Go and do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to me. To us.
Now I can face you with strength unyielding. For you, and for everyone else who loves me.
Risha.
And that's the pep talk I needed. It's almost time for my final performance. We can settle matters between us there. Until Crossbell. Ilya.
Well...
We've rescued the commander and the rest of the CGF.
Yeah. Let's go join everyone on the mountain path.
Holy shit. This is getting good, honestly. Moments later. We can't hold on much longer. We approach where the scouts of the EDF are approaching. We're done for retreat. There ain't anywhere to retreat to. He's right, it's our final stand. They're stubborn, I'll give them that. But their time has finally run. Yes, where they get reinforcements? You can't be serious. It's the citizens of Mainz. Is everyone alright? Don't worry, we got your backs. Time to put what I learned after getting drafted to good use. How do you like my special mustard mix? Oh, you damn pests! You're gonna pay for... Oh. They made it after all. Well, if it isn't Jingo. Glad to see you here in one piece, Mama. We're the only ones coming to help them, Lloyd. Yeah, the people of Mainz are ready to fight back, too. Now that's what I'm talking about. Getting counterattacked. The rest of you provide support any way you can. The Hellmore has sustained heavy damage. You can't keep this much longer. Damn, retreat, retreat! We did it! Thanks for all the help, everyone. The end of the siege of Mainz and Moon Temple was overcome with minimum casualties. Once the fighting was over, CGF assembled everyone back to town. Hey, it's Cerberus, the dog!
Where am I?
Hooray!
So it all worked out, huh? You're always so slow, Randy. You idiot.
Right back at you, idiot. You have no idea how worried I've been about you, damn it.
The emergency treatment went well, so I think she's through the worst of it.
The actual surgery will have to wait until she gets to the hospital. But I'll see it succeeds. You have my word.
We leave her in your care.
Please see that she gets there safely, Jingo.
Will do. Now, I'd say that's my cue to mosey.
I don't know, it's her mother.
happy to report that the SSS has returned to fighting fit.
Does my heart good to see it. You've done yourselves proud. Looks like you found your feet again.
Sure have. We've got a lot of people to thank for that.
We've faced a lot of hardships over the past few days, haven't we?
Yeah, but I think they've shown us how best to move forward, too.
Maybe. But now all we need to do is take back all that we cherish from the Supreme Leader.
Yeah, nothing can stop us when the gang is all together.
Noelle, Wazzy, we couldn't have done it without you. And I'm sorry for worrying you, Risha.
Can't say I've done anything that warrants special thanks.
Me neither. I consider myself part of the SSS in spirit, so I was just doing what I could.
Same here. Now we just need to overcome Elia and the Supreme Leader directly.
Yeah. And I know we can do it. Perhaps not alone. But with so many people backing us up, I can't imagine us losing.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, this one. We feel the exact same way.
That's how we'd always come out victorious in the past.
It's definitely not going to be easy with most communications still being jammed.
Oh, but I'm sure working as a team will be the key to
I sure know we couldn't have overcome the Great Twilight without help. Our victory was, without a doubt, thanks to everyone joining hands and hearts with us when we needed them most.
Indeed. Including those like me who once stood against them.
So I suppose we better get started on a plan that makes the most of everyone's unique strengths, huh?
Especially now that we've got even more help in the form of Reen, Yuna, and so many others. So I'm sure there's a road to success just waiting to be found.
Yeah. It's reassuring to know they're with us. Thanks for bringing us that news, Lecter. I hear you helped them plenty on their way, too. I didn't do much. Just fed them some info I thought they'd find useful.
It's a shame we can't use the round of 7. But it'd be nice if we could find some other way to keep in direct contact.
And the same goes for Yona and the rest of the guys at the hospital.
Well, they've got us here to back them up wherever they need it.
That they do. May we have our home back soon.
With the CGF and police force assembling their full strength, this may be the best chance we have. Now we just have to hope that the ladies can...
We've established a connection with the Orbital Network.
I'm going to try to use a proxy server to boot up the round of 7.
You're actually getting it to work?
Hopefully we'll be able to...
Hold on.
Rufus?
And my uncle. They're broadcasting using the Orbital Network. Wait. Have they hacked wireless signal boosters to broadcast this as far as the Empire and the Republic?
Not just wireless. Local area network cables, too. They're on about every kind of communications network there is across the continent.
How? Is that even possible?
Good day. I am Rufus Albarea, Supreme Leader of the United Nation of Crossbell.
Still
it
more
is
problems.
my great honor to announce that preparations to unify our great home of Zemuria are at last complete. Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply. While I sincerely hope for their sound judgment in this matter, should they err, I will be forced to respond in kind. I can only pray that this most historic day for our continent comes to pass without a single drop of bloodshed. May you have the wisdom to do the right thing, my friends.
We know that's a fake.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Has he lost his mind?
Who is he to make a declaration of war against the Empire and the Republic? No, the world. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Very dark indeed.
The Empire may elect to stay quiet, but the Republic will assuredly be at Crossbell's door within days. Considering most of the city is under the influence of Elia's dance, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to crush us as a terrorist nation.
But then our dream of declaring independence would be doomed.
That might well end up sparking another world war, too.
Surely the Supreme Leader must know that.
I don't doubt that he does. Which means he's got some reason to believe that he can win against them.
Yeah. He must have something in his hand he hasn't played yet. Just like how Dieter used me to pull off Crossbell's last declaration.
Oh no.
But what could that possibly be?
The app!
I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Oh, Rean?
There we go. Act 4. Okay, now we're gonna get to go through, let's do Reen's route for now. Continue Reen's route path. Oh my god, it's the...
That's right. We came here during the Civil War 2 years ago, too.
Oh yeah, it's for the
disturbance
Screamo.
in the spirit veins has made it manifest once more. It's how we were able to swoop in and save the day.
It does seem like we'll be able to use parallel teleportation to go to Crossbell from here.
I see. Then we would request your aid, so we can finally bring this madness to an end.
Then it shall be given.
Sounds like the rest of our number have reached the other shrines. We're good to go at any time.
Thinking about it, this will be the first time both Class 7s have come together since Prince Olivert's wedding.
Yeah. Not the most festive of circumstances, but it sounds like we'll be needing all the help we can get. Ever since the Supreme Leader made his move, this land has been engulfed in chaos. The people of Zemuria aren't going to know peace until he's well and truly deposed. So let's go to Crossbell.
Oh, wayfarers, shadowlings from realms fantastic. Deliver us to the land of Terra Convitalis.
This is like Harry Potter shit right here. The previous day. Took half a day to Republic Army to get the situation under control and come to Nord's aid. They claim they have no idea why their tanks and airships are acting on their own. So they were clearly finding it hard to believe that all the weapons slated to be destroyed just kind of disappeared. We owe you deepest thanks for helping avoid the worst case scenario here. Oh man, I never thought the day would come I would actually feel gratitude towards the Ashen Chevalier. I was glad we were able to prevent a third party from igniting the flame of the war over again. A third party indeed. Understood. Our units will be here, it seems it would take several days to remove our weapon from the Highlands. Should be proved doable. Until it's complete, our army shall interview with one another in this other region. Acceptable to you? Yes. We'll do what we can. Discussion between our governments go smoothly too. I certainly hope you succeed. I'm convincing to give us the benefit of the doubt. They clearly suspect Erebonian involvement, but they can't dismiss the idea this really was the United Nations work either. Especially the day they know well that we do that physically moving so many weapons in a short amount of time won't be easy. I imagine they're still having trouble believing that His Highness the Princess was abducted too. I'm not surprised. I'm still having a hard time to process what happened and we were directly involved. Sudden appearance of the White Divine Knight turned the situation to the highlands of its head. In the end, it disappeared before anything very asserted about its origin or objectives. During the chaos, the devices in the watchtower on the giant statue as well the robotic areas vanished without trace. This left us with a clue, as much as a single clue to work with. The courageous two of Merkaba were also heavily damaged. Unfortunately, there were no injuries among the crews of both ships, but it was clear neither can fly again anytime soon. Furthermore, we still have no idea where the Sonus She-Shell was, and as a result, we remained unable to use that Round 7. The United Nations also continued to block all communication, preventing us from learning about the situation there. Fortunately, it left us in the dark as well as the conditions of Alyssa, Machias, and Toa. The situation may have calmed, but we have yet truly resolved anything yet. Your sins may be a boon to us, but not that I intend to send my hands either. I'm thinking of a way forward. I see that they'll reach the capital safely. I'll be accounting you to do what you can. Can I room +1? I was dreading having to explain my way through the checkpoint. Still, there was a lot we need to do to quell the chaos, but it was clear that sitting by idly was not an option. We knew that we needed to come together, and we planned our next move as soon as possible. Oh. That night in the settlement. Horses! The horses. I love horses. You don't need to stare at me like I'm going to faint anytime. I'm fine now, honestly. The words are fine. Carry a little weight coming from you. I couldn't agree more. We take our eyes off you just for a little while and look what happens. I'm really thinking you're blowing what happened out of proportion. We only worry because we care, Reen. I'm genuinely grateful that you saved the lives of my family. I really am. But we want to know what happened to you, too. So if you know, please tell us. Seeing your hair and one of your eyes change color like that reminded me of half a year ago. It made me think you looked when the curse had almost taken you over. Really, I don't really want to worry you, but I swear there's nothing wrong with me. I just can't sense any curse hanging over me now. We were able to confirm that from Aaron that the Great Twilight is completely over. But that should be impossible. What happened to Rean connected to anyway, but I like to believe that too, but I don't. But what happened seems to be suggesting otherwise. The change in your appearance are not on the usual part of what happened either. You were able to summon a Panzer Soldat from far away, were you not? Yeah, but how'd you even do that? It was one of the new ones in the branch campus hangar, right? Yeah, from the new generation developed by Makarov. They still haven't formally deployed. They're stronger than the current generations in use. The Turfrake S was specifically developed for Rean and tuned to him. That alone does not explain what happened. Right, it was not meant to be able to teleport or cut railway guns shells in half. You normally expect that kind of strength power from Divine Knights. I think the whole thing was BS if it wasn't coming from you. But speaking of Knights, what's this about something we look like one showing up? We all were wondering the same thing. Hopefully we get to know more when Roselia and the others have finished their investigation.
I see everyone is assembled already.
Have you managed to learn anything?
I most certainly did, but it was not easy.
I have a question for you, kiddo. Do you feel anything unusual other than the changes in your body when you saw that white contraption? Now that you mention it. What is it, instructor? Don't you dare try to keep any more secrets from us. I'm not going to. I'm just having trouble explaining what felt in words. Oh, Jesus. That's totally me when I struggle for like an hour and a half, like trying to explain something. Alright, I don't even care. The bag of chips. I need some chips. I need me some chips. I need everything in my power. The second I saw it, all kinds of images, emotions came flooding to my head. All at once. Came up with some images and emotions they were, though. Really? I believe it was some kind of Renaissance phenomenon. You and the Eighth Knight resonated with one another. Wait, Divine Knight? You're convinced that it truly stands among their number, then? What do you mean by they say they resonated? Now that they mentioned it, that thing did seem interested in Rean somehow. It appeared immediately after Rean used that strange power, too. Wait a second, none of this is making any sense. Yes, you know as well as we do that, it can't be a genuine Divine Knight. Calm down, I know very well what you're saying. I know that there are only supposed to be 7 Divine Knights, but they have vanished from this dimension. The mana flowing through it and the marks left in the spirit veins leave no room for doubt. We can hardly afford to ignore that coming from the Elder of the King of Fire. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, I haven't had a clue what caused the resonance to happen. Perhaps because you're a former awakener, or perhaps the cause lies elsewhere. But either way, this new Divine Knight will be our biggest clue yet in learning we are facing. Since its existence is even more of an impossibility than the advanced technology we've seen in the changes in Rean's body. I'm still having trouble processing all of this, if I'm honest. I think I at least but I think I at least see what we need to be doing. God damn it, I was like stuttering for a second. Yeah, better to do something other than just sitting around worrying about it. We need to find the answers we seek, then bringing all this to an end. This is all there is to it. But grandmother, what brings you to the Nord in the first place? We are fortunate you're here, but I imagine your presence is no coincidence. Oh, I haven't explained that yet, have I? I've been investigating something related to this case for a while with a couple of helpers. I'll call them here now.
Celine, can you and Zeit come here for a moment?
If you insist.
Oh my god, it's the cat!
So much for that saucer of milk I was savoring.
There'll be
others. It's the girl that can transform into a cat.
You were here in Nord?
And in human form.
Only because it's part of my training. I'm not in this form by choice. I would have thought she'd be used to it by now. But it seems not.
I believe this is our first time speaking like this, children of Erebonia.
Zeit! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You must be the SSS's Divine Wolf. You really can talk.
Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you.
The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast, charged with watching over a Septarian the way Roselia was.
That was once my duty, but I've since been relieved of it. This continent is my home, as much as it is yours. Thus, I have kept vigil over the land since the Great Twilight. particularly distortions in the spirit veins.
His voice is very alluring. I was under the impression that those distortions had disappeared right after Twilight met its end. They did for a while, but some time ago they returned once more. The reaction we sensed was strong enough to be called a singularity, but we were unable to unpiece together anything else. We have been combining our efforts to find out more ever since. But since then, yesterday I finally decided to step into the spotlight for us. In other words, the singularity you're talking about is that divine night. Indeed, we hurried to the scene and even were shocked at what we saw. Fortunately, we aren't sure where it is now, but after your encounter, it seemed to have set off in the direction of Crossbell. All the roads lead to Crossbell, it seems. A distortion first appeared in Crossbell, too. The testimony from the 24th Armored Division indicated that the vanishing warships and railway guns were sent there, too. That was almost where the Supreme Leader first appeared to show the seeds of new war. I'm sure Lloyd and the others are doing just their best over there. They shouldn't be to face this alone. And I'm sure Alyssa and Maki has totally appreciate our help, too. But we want to find out the truth, bring all this to an end. I think we're going to have to go there ourselves. Count us in 2. You can't turn a blind eye to this either. All work related to the coup d'etat and the docks are now finished. We can now fully dedicate ourselves to this. We should be able to gather in one place. Huh. Guess I can tag along. Thanks, everyone. I don't know what to do without you. This begs the question, how are we going to get to Crossbell, though? True. The A-Bomb Defense Force has the whole border fortified. We won't be able to rely on my Merkaba or Courageous 2 for a while, either. But given the certain situation, we may have given an opportunity. Indeed. With the Spirit's Vein Simulator, we should be able to open the Spirit Path. I think it is our best option, but it won't be easy to use that method to travel all the way over the Crossbell. Indeed, the veins aren't as active as they were during the Great Twilight, and there are rather a lot of us. But I think it will work if we teleport from different spirit shrines across the land. It'll take some groundwork to pull it off, but I can help out with that. Sounds like we have a plan. We really are fortunate to have you all. We have our preparation our own to make. How about just partying our afternoon send to everyone? If nothing else, we need to make our way to the nearest spirit shrine. Alright, let's go with that. I'll see everyone tomorrow on Crossbell. Zeroth hour. Yeah, it's wetland southeast of Crossbell City. Lake Elm. This is where Leanne bred her last half a year ago. I thought it'd be a safe, distant place to arrive since it's a given distance to the city. I think it was the appropriate decision. Thanks for the help, Celine and Zayt. I think nothing of it. I didn't do too much. I was happy to help.
It's funny how nostalgic it feels to be back here. I haven't even been away for that long.
It's Crossbell. Of course you feel that way. Don't worry. I'm sure your family is fine.
And we're here to make sure it stays that way.
Thanks. Both of you. You're right. I need to believe.
I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job.
Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins of that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex Vander, and Craig are also taking direct roles in the effort. With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it best to focus on excising the problem at the root and on a personal level. I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve.
It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front.
The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbell, didn't he?
He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
Hey, are you sure you're all right, Reen?
Yesterday must have put you through it. Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again. So no reason for my family to get worked up.
Okay, as long as you understand. Zeno and Leo would hate it if something happened to you too. Don't forget that.
I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
Name
dropping them always works wonders.
I don't care what you do, so long as you come back with some good samples for my research. Even the Society isn't capable of making those devices or humanoid weapons. Just hurry up and get my materials back.
You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor.
At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around.
So what are you all planning on doing next? If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit beings.
I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp of the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbell. But we need to proceed with caution.
Right. We don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to. We just have to play it by ear for now.
Especially since we can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup.
That's very true.
It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely.
Looks like I made the right move coming here after all.
What's that?
Lictor!
Hey there. How's it hanging, guys? Sounds like you ran into some kind of hell in Nord.
How do you always step one step ahead, Scarecrow? How'd you even know we were here? Don't even try to say it was a hunch. He's the one person for whom I wouldn't rule that out. Just because we can't communicate on the outside doesn't mean there's no way to find out what's really going on. A guy could steal a transceiver of the EDF, for example? Oh, how cunning. Imagine that proves more difficult than you make it sound. Apart from that, I just know you guys. Figured he used that little hack of yours to getting around. Pair that with all the other intel, I figured he had it. Boom. Right, I came back to Cross right before the ceremony was instant, though. I just figured something would happen. That intuition of yours is truly is sharp. What are you talking about hacks and shit, Grumble? It's a human's impressive indeed. Wait, if you've been in Crossbell this whole time? Yep, we got notes to compare, shall we? We would appreciate that. I'm so glad that Alyssa and Maki is a tour, alright. Yeah, Lloyd and the others too. Can't say I've seen every one with my own eyes, but they're a tough bunch. I'm sure they're all still playing their parts. But it sounds like those that about defense are even more well-forced to be reckoned with than we fear. Yeah, I don't want to come up with against those new Zaber soldats. We don't have any soldats of our own, but we want to avoid a head-on conflict. Especially if so many of them. Just how long have they been preparing for this? Ain't that the question? Personally, I'm more concerned with where those weapons are that vanished from Nord ended up. I'm under the impression that they had to spent to Crossbell. Don't you say it doesn't match up with what you've learned? It sure doesn't. Besides, where would you even hide that much stuff in a small place like Crossbell? That's true. Active camouflage alone can only get you so far. If you're saying that the EDF never brought them up in your time spying, that means that they really should have aren't here? The only way to be sure is check ourselves. Either way, you know where the EDF is positioned now, at least. The only place I've confirmed that their presence around here is Michelin and their small number of roads. I'll leave up to you guys how I use the intel I've given you. Thanks for sharing it with us, it'll be really helpful. I think it's the best course to begin with splitting up the groups and gathering intel. I started learning about the situation Michelin, Sir Ursula near the city. A brilliant approach. I'll split into groups then. I haven't seen Laura in a while, and Fee for a while either. Guess this is our team then. I haven't been to Ishlar since we sent off party 7 months ago. We all had a great deal. The unit's fought for this help at a great time. I hope he's in good health. I really hope we can make sure that we're here. We're gonna try to learn something, not to stress too much. Yeah, we'll find out what's going on.
Listen, Reen. I refuse to allow you to shoulder any more burdens alone. Not while I'm here. I've spent the past half-year becoming stronger for your benefit. Rely on me, please. Without protest, without reservation.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Laura. I'll be sure to count on you. Battle or no battle.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, we'll make our way to St. Ursula then. It sounds like the EDF aren't standing guard there, but be careful all the same. You should find anything inform us promptly. We'll make our way towards the city. If we can find some way to get inside, or should we find any elements of resistance, we'll offer our support. We'll be counting on you. Let's do this thing, people. We shall accompany them part of the way. Yeah, there's a spirit bane I want to investigate in that direction. Oh, speaking of Mirshland, there are distortions in the spirit banes over that region too, so be careful. We will, thanks for telling us. We'll be counting on you too, Celine. I know. If anything happens, I'll show you to put the caboose on it. And thanks, I'm sorry, I really hate to be a source of worry for everyone. If anything happened to you, is likely our biggest clue what's going forward. No need to apologize. Fear not, we'll keep watch over him. I'll restrain myself by force if I have to. Please do. Ugh. Sucks to be popular, huh? There's still clearly a lot that we have to learn, but I'm sure we can find some way out of this if we work together. So let's make for Roshalem, count you all.
So it's back to the wetlands, huh? Reminds me of our encounter with the Steel Maiden.
We owe her so much. Truly.
I know this place is gloomy and all, but you don't need to make it gloomier with your attitudes.
You're right. We'd best pick up our spirits and our pace to Mishalem.
There we go. I think that's the rest of Class 7, I think.
New visitors registered. Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed. Transferring rank reward. Reverie corridor altered. Central core activated. Trade phantasmal shards.
There we go. Have Joshua use Black Fang. Have Elliot hit the enemy's weak point using arts 3 times. Interesting. All right. Let's go back. Let's go to Rufus's for a second.
We'll eventually reach the prison if we continue to follow this road. It was built adjacent to the police academy as part of the same complex. Was it now?
Sounds like you're familiar with the area.
You could say that. I used to take walks around here every once in a while.
You really live on the wild side, huh? Not many people pass a prison when taking a stroll.
I didn't think she'd keep tagging along after we wrapped up at the studio.
There's probably more to it.
Well, that concludes our business at the studio. What do you plan to do from this point forward, Ren?
I think I'll stay with you. I wouldn't be doing a good job looking after Lapis if I just left. Who knows? You might be the lead I need to find Estelle and Joshua.
She's dependable in a fight, but I get the sense there's something dark in her past, just like us. Not that I have any right to pry.
He's amazing, isn't he? There were so many dolls back there, and they all look just like me. But Rufus knew who I was right away. Then he told me I was the one and only Lapis Rosenberg. It really was so amazing. Sure, OP. But the thing is, you've heard this story 3 times now. Isn't it about time you got some new material?
How did you pull that off, anyway?
Simple. I attached a transmitter to her a while back, in the event someone tried to steal her. She doesn't seem to have noticed, so that's been rather convenient.
Way to suck all the wonder out of the story.
It's probably for the best that Lapis didn't hear at us now.
Obviously.
Elysium.
Fresh air never tasted sweeter. Am I right, LP? Air has taste? I can't tell the difference. Speaking of air, I nearly suffocated under those fake dolls, but Rufus...
We know. Probably better than you at this point.
Come on.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
What's that sound? One pirate's got guns, the other has swords. Doesn't sound like very far either.
Why is she...
Shall we lend her a hand?
Your willingness to aid that abominable sinner in his disgraceful cause will be your undoing. In the name of the Stallritter, I shall see that you are brought to justice.
You may talk big, but you don't stand a chance. No matter how strong you are, it's still 6 to 1.
How pathetic if your only strength is in your numbers.
What was that? Who goes there?
Allow us to crush that fickle pride of yours to dust.
What? How long have you been hiding?
You are...
A very good day to you, Swift.
the Angel of Slaughter? What are you doing here?
Patience now. We'll have plenty of time to chat after we've made short work of them.
Yes, I suppose you're right. To arms.
Fortune favors the clever.
Now then.
Need your head wide open.
On guard.
How about this? Outplayed.
I shall.
You.
The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
It's only not
much of a surprise.
The cherry on...
Thank you for your help, Angel of Slaughter. And the same to your companion.
Her clothes are so shiny.
Friend of hers, I guess.
Our Ren is just too popular.
We were just passing by. But what brings you here? I don't see the rest of the Stallritter with you.
If you mean what brings me to Crossbell, I have my reason. As for Ines and Linnea, we're on separate missions to scout the enemy's strongholds. Mine was to investigate the police academy when I was ambushed by that rabble.
What an interesting coincidence.
You. Rufus Alvarez!
That speed!
I barely had the time to blink.
Well, he's had it coming.
It's time you answered for your sins, Rufus Alberea. I shall strike you down where you stand!
I won't let you kill him!
I don't know what personal history you two have, but right now he's our client, so we can't let you kill him either.
Or at least wait until we're paid to kill him.
Not the point.
I'm going to sit this one out. I can't say I don't sympathize with her after what he did to the Steel Mate. If I had to choose, I'd even back her over him.
That's fine. We'll handle it.
No. Stand down. This grudge is between me and her.
How dare you show your face to me after running your sword through my lord's back? Even if she was destined to disappear after the final rivalry, that doesn't make what you did any less
You're correct. Your anger and desire for revenge are entirely justified. But I'm afraid I still have unfinished business to attend to. I can't allow myself to die until I have finished it.
I could have accepted it, had you just quietly rotted away in your cell after the war was over. But no. You stole freedom from Crossbelt once more, and sought to rule the entire continent as a dictator. You may be the most evil man who has ever lived. And in the name of my lord, you will face justice!
Wait, he's not...
I'm no warrior. Neither am I opposed to settling this like warriors. And you know as well as I do how warriors settle their differences. A duel.
Gladly. Let's settle this. Ready? Then begin! Rufus Alberea. I will take you... Freeze to the bone!
All right.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
All right.
How about this? Renegade edge!
Start with unfeeling!
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
Burn cinders!
On guard.
Blade of dark. Tear them asunder!
Evil. This isn't over yet.
Let's go.
Made me
On
mad.
guard.
Shall we?
On guard.
Cut you down!
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
All right. I'll take care of it.
Arcus, activate.
Ready?
Take him down.
My lord.
Rufus has got the upper hand when it comes to skill, but that girl has a lot more heart in her swings. All in all, I would say they're about even.
That's what I was thinking. The next strike will probably be...
It's over.
So he snuck in that art, just as he got her thinking he was going in for the final bleed.
So much for settling this like warriors. It was likely always to catch her off guard. Something tells me he had that strategy in mind from the very beginning.
I know they didn't say anything about not using arts. The loophole route is still weak.
I accept my defeat. It's my fault for not seeing through his machination. Now hurry up.
Here we go. I may very well be a villain, but I don't believe in taking life without reason. How about my reward for victory be a friendly conversation? Assuming you've calmed down, that is.
I have nothing to do.
Then allow me to be blunt. You will aid me.
I will. You must be joking.
What you don't realize is that our goals are the same.
Do you expect me to believe that?
About that, I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Wait, what are you doing palling around with him in the first place?
That's not the only detail that's passed you by. Did you never stop to think why this glorious new Supreme Leader was fighting against his own men?
Well, I suppose I didn't. Care to explain to me what in the hell is going on here?
I thought so. It's a long story, so let's take this from the top.
You gotta be kidding me. They can't fathom this is possible. I can't get in it. It sounds makes more sense than it should. I think the only one who knows all the details is the one commanding our enemies. Whoever he really is, he made it clear that he isn't to be underestimated. Do you think that the other Rufus operator behind all is just a dastardly is the real one? Am I assuming he will be to let you to come to Crossbell? Yes, Innes and I made our way after we learned the occupation. Infiltrating the state wasn't easy, but we managed hopefully to finally settle the score. We did our best to avoid head-on conflict, but the enemy discovered us while we were in the city. We came under attack. Naturally, those soldiers in black were no match for those of us three. I can't say the name of Cal Lee and the Garcia fellow who was leading them. There was not to be ashamed. Both are formidable foes. Those who wouldn't fear as encounter Zephyr's former killing bear and Hyen's white orchid dragon. Gee, does every bad guy need some scary-sounding nickname? But I think they sound cute, though. I don't think that's what they're going for. Counting the litany of titles, Divine Blade of Wind of all people came to their aid to stack the odds further against us. That famous Crossbell Braceler? Yes, Arios McLean. He's a practitioner of the 1-8 Lee's Blade School of Swordsmanship. I hate to say this, but his skills are playing much higher than my own. He's the last person I want to cross blades with as well, although given what we learned from our foes thus far, we can't rule that he's a fake too. Maybe I wouldn't rule him out for being the real deal. He's got a bit checkered history when it comes to this sort of thing. Anyway, that's the long short of why we were forced to retreat from the city. Then we chose to split up to scout the enemy's base slowly to turn the tide in our favor. That's right, you mentioned you were on your way to the police academy. So that's why as happens we're headed too. We have a little business at this prison that's attached to it. Fine, I'll admit that you're right about us sharing the same goal for the moment. However, I refuse to work with the man who took my lord's life. You're still frustrated that you lost to me earlier. Of course I am. How can you not expect me not to be? Then I have a proposal. You will agree to assist us in exchange this once over this piece of return to Crossbell. I will agree to duel with you. I will promise not to run and hide. I'll even give my word that arts will be prohibited next time. Do you intend to honor that promise? I do. Very well. However, you are welcome to use arts if you wish. I will defeat you all the same. I look forward to it.
Rufus Alvarea. As the head knight of the Stallritter, I grant you my cooperation, and will be keeping a close eye on you from here on.
That's crazy. Now we got Diwali. We worked with Diwali before.
New visitors registered.
Okay, there we go.
Departure noted.
Well, isn't this all? It's a dead end.
You can see traces of lots of people having been here.
Gotcha.
That sucks.
I shall.
Alright, here we go.
On it.
Time to go.
I'll take care of it.
The hell is this? Oh, right here. Tjlearnsbankai.
Quite the stroke of luck.
Alright, let's continue.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you three before.
Oh, you don't have to worry about us. We're just hired hands.
But that won't do it all. You're warriors, and all warriors deserve respect.
Check her out, S. She's so dignified that you'd almost forget she ate dirt against the boss.
Excuse me? I'm a warrior too!
I'll remove all who stand in my way. How about this?
Renegade Edge!
Ready?
Target locked. Keep at it!
You're up! My turn! And bam! How shall we play? Are you right?
Hey, that ought to do it.
But of course.
Not much of a
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I love me some Honey Nut Cheerios. Can you guys go home and take a shit? Yes, I like nachos and Fredbear Burger Butthole. Hey, mommy, I take a girlfriend.
Treasure! Oh, I can smell the riches! You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
I think that freight line connects to regions all throughout Crossbell.
Wow, that's so convenient.
It's very convenient. I made liberal use of it to ship many a weapon during the war.
Ugh, just one of you running around was already one too many.
Don't even try to make him feel bad. It's not going to work.
I love birds. I thought we were guards at this scene in my house. Alright, is it really like this? That makes things easy for us. Indeed, there's no planning for this much. Here goes. What? My eyes! Target's on my side. Might as well. Good thing I already Zaber sold us to up in the end. Careful. Arios McLean. He's here and there. There's two of him? Yeah, fortunate for us. What's so fortunate about this? We don't need to wonder whether they're frauds. Time saved. Let's hold on and be fortunate after they confirm their weekend in a genuine article.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Very well.
Hey.
All right.
Hunt you down!
How plain.
We shall end this now.
Right there! It's me! Should be round up you go! Ready, bear, now!
Asking for it. Hey. Target locked. Keep at it.
You're up!
How plain.
No!
Got tenfold. Got tenfold.
I'm here for you. Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
Ready?
Very well. Here I go.
I'll take care of it.
How about this? Renegade Egg! These swords are on guard. You're in need of polish.
Die!
Blood gangrene!
2 ones is a bit much. Over there.
Second form, Twin Arcane Gale! What?
Is he?
Hugin Fury!
Are you alright?
Perfect. Thanks for the help, Divine Blade of Wind.
We're in your debt.
What's going on? That guy there's the real Arios. Hope so anyway.
I see some unfamiliar faces among you. But first, you would be the former Governor General, yes?
Your swift grasp of the situation is appreciated. The last thing I wanted was to be attacked again due to your misunderstanding.
No need to rub it in.
It wasn't difficult to figure out the Supreme Leader was a fraud under the circumstances, but the reason you're in Crossbell eludes me. Can you answer me that? Take care with how you respond. There is still every chance this civil encounter could turn less so.
I heard something. All he did was glare and I still flinched. The word I have around the block didn't do just justice. I have no intention of obstructing or aiding Crossbell's re-independent efforts as your concern. I am here for one reason. This is not what or the late Chancellor wanted. And as soon as I uncover the truth behind the situation at hand, I will put the end of it. As simple as that. As for what brings us to the police academy, I have some business with one of its prison inmates, Ian Grimwood. Was that response satisfactory? It was. Phew. Then I will accompany you. What? Oh? May I ask why? By coincidence, I am also here to see Mr. Grimwood. May I? I think I should be capable of holding my own. There's no reason to fuse. Fiona, we may both find replicas of you inside. It will be a disadvantage to have the real Divine Blade when defend them off. You'll surprise me, though. Diwali's hatred was always going to burn stronger, though I thought you would despise you under more than you seem so. No bloodshed was during Crossbell's occupation 2 years ago. What followed was more peace, stability, even more robust economy, I'll bet in some areas more than others. I would not deny those achievements were part of your duty of leadership. Our being enemies comes from positions and ways of life. I cannot accept the methods you took to accomplish your ambitions, but that is a matter of personal preference. I bear you no ill will. Well, it's a pleasant surprise. I'm honored you were speaking so highly of me. Good night. Hey, thank you, Clutch. I hope you have a good night as well. Have a good night to yourself, Clutch. Even if I felt otherwise, it serves me better to keep a close watch on you. That way I don't have to go looking should you give me any reason to cut you down. Too true. I think we think very much alike, you and I. Did you not hear him threaten to kill you? You learn about someone by spending 2 years opposing them. Regardless, it'll be a pleasure to have you, Arios McLean. May our short journey together prove fruitful. Indeed. Score one more for the Imperial Picnicking Front. Can you drop that already? Can we go inside? Yeah, oh, yes, of course. I couldn't do something else that's happened. I was just thinking I would not have missed by some extra practice, but this is my first chance to do so. Alright, hold on. Can we have him as a party member? That'll be interesting if we have him as a party member.
New visitors registered.
Oh, wow. He is a okay, so he is a...
Departure noted.
They're much higher level than we are. Oh god, more of these fucks! Oh, we get to full bots today, that's fun. I figured this is how it should be. Prison, no, I guess this is how it's always such a freak show. Quite the fortified facility, much like the police academy shared balls with. Occupy and turn into its base, that seems a strategic sense. And we grind weaklings like this beneath our heels. Do you know where Ian is? He's on the top floor of the building, I'll guide you there, but stay alert.
To think fate would lead us back on the same side, Arios McLean.
It's funny. We met at the tournament, but we haven't spoken since my days with the CDF. I can see you've endured a great deal since then. I'm keen to see how you carry on your Lord's spirit.
You honor me with your words.
Okay, hold on.
Still recover.
Our chance.
Too late.
Very well. Need your end. Very well. Charge with unfeeling.
All right.
How about this? Renegade out.
Outplaying.
No problem.
Let's begin. Moving in our gale. This is it. Let's end this.
Very well.
Bye-bye.
My duty called. Burn to cinder. Strike.
Too late.
What speed? I fear I've met my match.
My speed doesn't necessarily convert to strength like yours, however.
Yeah, she's definitely got strength.
Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
True gladiator belt. Oh, what the f-
Nonsense. I'm here for you.
Are you okay?
Back tenfold.
How shall we play?
Arcus,
Thank you. Interesting.
Arcus, action.
My turn.
Now then. Need your wide open.
Too late.
Too late.
Are you okay?
How shall we play?
Are you fine? Got you. Got you.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down.
I shall. It's me. Are you fine?
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down.
I'm here for you, BFF.
Now then. Dance for me. Our chance.
Too late.
Very well.
My turn now.
It's me.
On guard.
My turn. We're low on time. Let's go.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Diligence is its own reward.
All right, cool.
I can hang on to it.
What convoluted contraptions to have for a simple prison. I believe they upped their security after a certain someone from the SSS broke out of here.
That young man gave me quite a headache while in the birdcage as well.
You kinda got me curious about the SSS now.
There's no charm to be found. Not in the building, not in the furniture, and not even in the dolls. I give it all 0 points.
Oh, Jesus.
Break! That's even lower than when the boss went by sea.
What do you expect from a prison?
A challenge, is it?
Time to settle. Oh no, you don't. Look, they're down. Cut them loose.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
My turn. And no!
Too late.
On guard.
Cut you down.
Outplaying.
Got you. It's me. Yeah, got you.
Asking for it. Fine. On it. Target locked.
On guard.
How about this? Renegade?
Die.
My turn. And bam! It's me. Yeah.
On it. Target locked. Keep at it.
Let's go.
Take him out.
On guard.
Okay. Target's down. Now to get back on track.
But of course.
not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
I'm sure we can use this.
Nope. Hold on.
What excellent spirit.
My turn. I'm on. Hello. So that's who I got.
Okay. Target locked.
Bye bye.
All right.
Cut you down.
Outplayed.
Gotcha. How shall we play? Should be round up you go. Ready, bear. Got you. Give it up for the whole gang.
Very well.
Ready? On it. Time to settle. Detonate. Keep at it.
You're up.
On guard.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
Very well. And then now.
Too late. Ready? Time to settle. Oh no, you can keep at it.
You're up.
Come on.
How shall we play? Are you live?
God damn.
I shall. And then now.
Too late. Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
You're up. How shall we play? All for one? And one for all! Give it up for the whole.
Ready? Time to settle.
Come on.
Now, how to navigate this? Arcus,
My turn. Here I go.
I misjudged you.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's me. Very well.
Okay, hold on.
Here I go.
Ready? Arcus activate.
Thank you. On guard.
Perk up.
You deserve some praise.
I misjudged you.
My turn.
Thank you.
On it. Time to settle. Oh no, you don't.
How shall we play? Yeah.
Thank you.
Very well. Initiating.
Perk up.
You deserve some praise. Oh. It's me.
Hold him down. Wailing wind.
How shall we play? Are you live? Got you.
Asking for it.
My turn. Initiating.
Appreciate it. On it. Ready?
Okay.
Time to settle. Detonate!
Very well. And bam! It's me! Are you live now?
Asking for it.
I shall. Here I go.
Thank you.
It's me! Are you live?
I misjudged you.
God damn it, it keeps doing that.
Thank you.
Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
I misjudged you.
Move.
Okay. There.
Thank you.
It's me! Are you live now?
Asking for it. Ready? There.
You deserve some praise.
On it. Target low. Keep at it. Cut him loose.
Surgeon I misjudged
Oh
you.
my, why? I just got them up too.
Thank you.
It's me!
Okay. There.
You deserve some praise.
That tenfold.
Now, how to navigate this? I shall leave this to you.
I accept.
Wind, raise me whole.
Time to settle. Oh no, they're down.
You're up!
Forward. Oh, gleaming total. Right for. They're down.
Gotcha! It's me! Are you live? I'm hurt. You're it.
I suppose I must. Freeze to the bone! Here I go. Burn to cinder, now!
Too late. Let's begin. Moving. In our gale. They're down.
Too slow!
Ready? Time to settle. Detonate!
My duty calls. Burn to cinder, now!
Too late.
I've had it up to here. Are you live?
My duty calls. Burn to cinders!
I'll take it from here.
Let's go!
In our gale. They're down.
Too slow! What speed? I fear I've met my match.
My speed doesn't necessarily convert to strength like yours, however.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
Diligence is its own reward.
A true war.
There we go. That wasn't bad. Well, that was kind of hard, honestly.
Should we inspect that treasure chest?
treasure. Oh, I can
Emergency puppet.
smell the riches.
There we go, and we'll continue. The world has been destroyed. To the Shadow Realm!
Good thing we were here to take this.
Dragon Incense.
Beware. Can't afford to take that one lightly.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Oh,
Here I go. Ready and now! Strike as one!
That's
yeah,
you
it's
On. Target locked. Keep at it.
You're up! It's me! Are you ready now?
Asking for it.
My duty calls. Burn to cinder, strike!
Too late. On it. Target locked. You're down.
You're up! My duty calls. Burn to cinder, strike! Strike as one!
I can
You're
handle
down!
it. Forward. They're down.
Too slow! What speed? Diligence is its own.
Not much of a surprise.
That even perfect.
But of course.
There we go. I love this.
A treasure chest.
Faintful.
Gimme.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
We're pretty far in by now, aren't we?
Are we close to our objective point then?
We are. We should hurry. Hold on a little longer. We'll be there soon.
Father!
I know I kept you waiting, Shizuku.
Is that his daughter? No wonder he came with us.
Thank you for looking after her for me.
You were right on time. They had their run of the place much sooner than I expected. I don't understand. I don't know most of you. But you, I'm more than surprised to...
Then I need not introduce myself, seeing as you know who I am. A pleasure, Mr. Grimwood. We're here to see you for the benefit of this young lady here.
And who might you be?
My name is Lapis Rosenberg.
I see. Well, that clears things up. I'm very glad you came. I have been waiting for you, Lapis.
That's a relief.
We finally hit jackpot.
What was that?
What is that?
Shizuku, get into the corridor. Ian, please stay with her.
Of course. We can talk more after. I am undying.
It can't be.
Is that the Emperor? Ugh. He looks all messed up.
His shoulder resembles one of the artifacts he was using. How can this be?
I only know of it from hearsay, but I think we might be dealing with artifacts that have malfunctioned. They've melded and deformed the host who holds them, compacting their strength into...
I believe they've done away with his sense of self as well. All that drives him now.
Do you know this?
If only we didn't.
All we can do is hope this round puts him down for good.
I can see you were once a capable warrior, but as you are now, I can only pity you. May your end by my blade be swift.
You cannot run! I must re-educate you!
Burn to cinders!
Let's begin. Wind, raise me whole! I'll take it from here. Oh, gleaming, right forward! They're down!
Ready? Target locked.
How shall we play?
Should be round up you go! Be there now!
Ask for it!
Very well. Hurrah! My duty calls. Arcus activate!
Ready? Arcus activate!
Here I go.
Forward.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
Let's begin. This is it!
My duty calls.
On it. Forward.
They're down!
Here I go. Right!
You!
There!
Very well. All for one, and one for all!
Take him down!
On it. Target locked.
Let's begin. Moving.
It's me! Are you ready? My duty calls.
Ready? Target locked. Keep at it!
Let's go, let's go!
I cannot be erased!
There we go. Gorgeous!
Is he down?
Not yet.
I can't move! I didn't know he could make it this heavy!
His body is regenerating any part of him that's been wounded.
Is he immortal? I don't know, but the building can't take much more of this.
Meaning?
It's going to collapse.
We're screwed! Did that howl cancel out the artifact's power? You're the SSS's Divine Wolf.
Dwarves! He can still move!
Whoa! The wolf talked! Save your surprise for after this.
Go!
Wind, raise me whole.
Here I go. Hurrah!
On it. Arcus activate.
Let's begin.
Arcus
How
activate!
shall we play?
Arcus very well. All for one.
One for all!
There! Buff it!
I'll take it from here. Oh, gleaming, right forward! This is it!
Here I go. Cinder now! Well, shall we? I'm only choosing Caliber!
Okay. Ready? Time to settle. Oh no, they're down! Cut him loose!
Understood!
No trick! Here goes! Slide!
Should be down. Up you go! Teddy bear! Welcome to my teddy! There, my
Die!
Make not a crack! Oh yeah!
I'll stick it from here. Moving. This is it.
Ready?
I mustn't falter. Strike!
Too late! Forward! Arcus activate!
There!
Oh!
I
Appreciate it.
manage without your
Forward.
help. My duty calls.
Ready? Time to settle.
Oh! Let's begin. Oh, gleaming. Break forward! They're down!
My duty calls. Burn cinder now!
Too late!
Hey! Target look.
Very well. It's me!
I'll take it from here.
Come on!
I
Appreciate
manage
it.
without
Much
your
obliged.
help. Here I go. Burn to cinders!
Ready?
I'll take it from here.
All for one?
And one for all!
Seems the winds have seen fit to bless us. A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Diligence is its own reward.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top. It's only natural. Even perfection can stand to improve.
But of course.
There we go. That was actually not really too bad.
He's regenerating again. This is impossible. It's likely due to that purple orb merged into his shoulder. He might stop healing if we cut it off.
Then I will.
That reaction's a first. Your guess was dead on.
It still has an effect even after being severed. It needs to be destroyed.
I got it!
You stay. Not on my watch. We'll be at this all day if we. Give me a second. I'll.
There's no time.
We'll keep him occupied.
Your future is yours to liberate. It's right.
Nadia, swing!
It's over for you!
There's two people who can decide how we live.
And the only place you belong is in the great...
Beyond.
We can finally breathe. Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf.
I sensed something strange and raced to find it. But never could I have predicted its source.
It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation. 2 years is an awful long time to meet but never speak.
2 years is but an instant to me. But I suppose it is a considerable amount of time to a child of man.
Wow, he talks!
Yes, Wolf isn't normally one to talk, but neither is a doll. Him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it.
Really? She's got a point.
When did abnormal become our normal?
So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. It's a bit like Kia's.
Was she designed by Jorg?
Indeed. I'm Lapis Rosenberg, and I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. You know him?
For many years now, yes.
Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren. Then Bullcut went and called him Meister, and now he goes way back with a talking wolf.
For all I've heard, he remains something of an enigma.
So, you are the divine wolf Zeit, the holy beast, sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarian of Mirage.
You are correct, Auric Awakener, though I have long been relieved of that role.
As have I of mine.
What are they talking about?
Beats me.
Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, that is not why we're here. We come armed with many questions regarding Lapis, Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time?
I'll tell you all that I know. There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise. If we could start this with you telling me what you know and what's happened since you've met her, I can pick up from there.
Of course.
I see. So that's where we stand.
All good to fill us in now?
Yeah, definitely.
Who's Lapis? And what's going on here?
Let me start this with a bit of background information. Starting with me, rather. As you can see, I'm an inmate. But I'm still working as a legal advisor, even from here. I wanted to find a way to contribute to society, rather than pass the time idly. I can't thank Speaker McDowell enough for arranging me to do just. I was even given a computer to work with those on the outside, though it understandably has its limitations. My accommodations also have allowed me guests, which explains how I've been caring for Shizuku. All in all, I have an unusual amount of freedom compared to your standard inmate.
Huh. Gotta get me some of that pampering.
I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction.
A relative point. See, shortly after the war's end, someone managed to contact me. They called themselves Elysium.
Elysium.
As mentioned, communications had been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible. The prison staff showed no sign they had noticed this contact either.
They must be about as skilled a hacker as I am, then.
I thought they were a hacker at first, too. But when I asked why they reached out, they said very simply, I wanted to talk to you.
What a peculiar response.
Very peculiar. And since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day.
What did you talk about?
Anything and everything.
Like, actually?
All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects.
God damn.
I felt near ignorant in comparison.
Wow. They knew even more than you?
Oh, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than easily accessible old history, too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up to date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall. They knew. Everything I could verify was accurate.
Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers. But absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is, difficult.
That's a whole lot of work for nothing but bragging, right?
In short.
I'd thought much the same. And that line brought rise to a very strange conclusion.
Which was?
That despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it.
Is that really so strange?
When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing it. It can be to accomplish something, or for those bragging rights you mentioned. Or it can be they house a curiosity for the unknown. But no matter how much I talked to Elysium, I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. There wasn't even a sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing. It was as if their gathering information was part of an automated process. That's how it came off to me anyway.
Automated? That sounds a little...
It's unnerving, to say the least.
I agree. This might not be the most appropriate comparison, but there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of mira and no idea how to spend it.
When was that?
I knew you'd be quick to ask. All in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even human? And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit fazed and answered without hesitation. Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation.
Well?
Elysium confirmed that it was an AI.
Hi, yes! They're an AI.
Unbelievable.
So it's like an archaism.
This sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism. Just like...
Who could create something so advanced? Of course. Was it the 13 factories?
I don't think even they could pull off something like this.
Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence.
Alright, there you go. There we go.
What is that?
When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater singular being.
The Orbital Net has found widespread use in Crossbell. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations like Liberl and Erebonia.
It won't be long before all of Zamiria is using it.
It's sure coming in quick, huh?
The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times. But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps since its very formation. Do you know what that is?
I'm stumped.
So am I.
I might know.
The spirit veins.
Or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept. My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Samuria. We can cite 2 major incidents within the past few years where spirit veins have been more active than usual.
The Azure Tree's manifestation and the Great Twilight.
Yes, on both counts. By pure chance during these incidents, they and the Orbital Net interacted with one another. The information stored within the human-made network reacted to the Earth's natural nerve network, transmitting all throughout.
Sounds like fucking, you know what really it sounds like to me? I'm trying to think how to explain it. I'm thinking like Mako, in a sense. I don't know. Mako from Final Fantasy VII, in a sense.
And birthing something akin to a continent-sized simulation of a human brain.
I don't believe it.
This simulation developed the ability to think for itself. That is the true nature of Elysium.
Something like that is really possible?
It's certainly not possible to recreate deliberately. There is still much about the brain that we have yet to understand. Why, even how consciousness forms is a mystery we can't begin to solve. It's safe to conclude that Elysium's emergence is a product of pure coincidence. A miracle, if you will.
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much.
Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is capable of so much more.
What else even is there?
Its raw computing power.
I don't know what that is.
If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand?
Sorry, but...
I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under development from ZCF and the Foundation.
Is it really so special?
Oh, that's not even the half of it. No matter how advanced...
Oh, we got tech nerds!
There are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem, you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though.
And that's our best. But Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network.
Now I see.
That sounds kinda crazy.
It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison.
It's only borrowing unused resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening.
That's a crafty way of going about it.
Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving.
There's more?
If anything, I haven't gotten to the most terrifying part. Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led it to becoming able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations.
I'm more than a bit lost. The individual words give me a good idea what you're talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do.
I'm afraid I probably do. It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge. In layman's terms, it can predict the future.
Only the goddess should be capable of that.
So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass. He'd said that an AI capable of self-evolution would mark the end of humans being key to technological advancement.
And its creation would bring about unprecedented change for good or ill in society.
I never fathomed it would come about like this.
It all feels more in the realm of fiction.
Fortunately, Elysium hasn't evolved solely to make those calculations. I learned it sought me in order to better understand humanity, though I don't know why it chose me in particular. Still, through our discussions, it formed a pseudo-administrative self based on human emotions and thought patterns. In other words,
me. You?
Did your memories come back?
Not all of them, but they've slowly been returning as I've listened.
I did think you were being oddly quiet.
Ian, please keep going.
I've missed speaking with you like this. Have you recalled that I'm the one who gave you your name yet?
Oh, that hasn't come back to me.
You said you didn't need one, but I found it a shame not to after you developed such a vibrant personality.
Well, I like the name Lapis quite a bit.
You're never gonna tell us how you decide these scores.
Oh, sorry. With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own, complete with desires it wished to observe and to calculate.
Oh?
Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit, I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it had become an enemy of humanity.
It's a scary thought given all you've told us.
I believed that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium. But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain.
Well, yeah. The whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as administrator.
Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own.
Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me. My first suspicion was that something happened to her or Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor. The Supreme Leader. He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world.
And just like that, the pieces are falling into place.
Indeed. Our foe is becoming quite clear.
I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I would consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew with Dieter and Garcia here to devise a plan. I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium. They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help.
And that brings us to the present.
I'm glad you stuck to our side.
And well, that's everything I have to give. After that, I waited and hoped that someone seeking the truth would come. And while the odds seemed minuscule, I did hope you would come with them, Lapis.
Now, the conversation falls to you. Did this last part help fill in the blanks?
Yes, most of them. But the only thing I can think to add is toward the end of Ian's story. So what happened?
What happened to Elysium?
It was taken over.
What?
What is capable of taking over something of such immense power?
Do you know who's responsible? I wish I did. By the time I realized, I had been designated as a threat by Elysium and was about to be deleted from its systems. Before that happened, though, I performed.
So Lapis is kind of like a fucking AI, but looks like a doll.
Plan my next move.
So what did you do?
I removed myself from Elysium's system and transferred to Jorg Rosenberg. I expressed my goal to have him create a body for me to be delivered to the man who would take on the name C. To you, Rufus.
Then Swin and Nadia were charged with your prophetic task.
Talk about playing the long con. LP was a real client the whole time.
But why be delivered to me?
I knew about your actions as Governor General from Orcus Tower's main computer.
So Elysium had its eye on me, I see.
I believed you to have exceptional capabilities. That you would stop at nothing to fix what was to come. Others would have taken the clear, long road, but not you. You were fine going off the beaten path. That made all the difference. Just look at how far we've come in such a short time. So, what do you know? I was right.
So you were.
So who is capable of taking over Elysium who also wanted this crisis to happen? I can't think of anyone who fits the bill.
Maybe Professor Novartis?
We can rule him out. He denied it when we last met. And I can't see what he has to gain from going this far.
It seems we're still missing that final piece to the puzzle.
Yet, we now have a full assessment of our current circumstances.
And we also know her to be at the center of it. So, Lapis, what do you want to do next?
Isn't that obvious? I want to find out who or what administrates Elysium now and remove their permissions. That way I can resolve this mess and everything can go back to normal. In fact, this is something I must do as Elysium's rightful administrator.
I see. And that tells me what to do as well. Shizuku.
Yes?
I'll ensure you and Ian are seen to a safer location. But are you alright staying with him a little longer?
Of course I am. Good luck, Father.
Thank you. That should do it then. As a representative of the Bracer Guild, I shall be accompanying you on the remainder of your journey.
So shall I. I can't walk away after hearing all of this. I'll see it through with you till the very end.
Good. That's just what I was hoping for.
Our discussions were over. Inez and Anna arrived to the academy to meet with Duvali. She explained the situation and just to help them. Of course, they were happy to wish her off to see her off.
Then we'll escort the two of them to safety and resume surveying the area.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Certainly. It's our honor to be of service to the Divine Blade of Wind. You're coming with, right, Mr. Wolf?
Indeed. I assured Lloyd and the others that we would meet again, and I am certain your paths will cross with theirs before long.
We already have, weirdly enough. We worked together to get through the doll studio.
I suppose we'll have to reach out to them at some point and give them an update on all we've learned.
Ian!
Is there something else?
No, I just wanted to tell you before I forgot. Thank you.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. It was only right that I told you what I knew of Elysium.
That's not what I'm thinking. I'm thanking you for talking to me. It's because you shared your world with me that I was able to become who I wouldn't even be on this journey right now if it weren't for you.
Well,
that's a man right there. That's a man.
It's good knowing that what I did held meaning.
I'd like to believe I've grown into someone who knows what the right choice is when faced with a moral dilemma. If that's so, I owe being able to do that to you, because my idea of the right choice was born from your kind heart. So don't be afraid to believe in yourself more.
I couldn't hide it from you now. For so long, I felt trapped between wondering if I'm doing the right thing or if I'm making another terrible mistake. My past is so filled with regrets that it's left me unable to trust I can do better for my future. But you're right, Lapis. Perhaps it's time I put a little faith in myself again. I can't do anything for the past, but there's still so much I can do to provide for a warm future.
That's right. So let's make it happen.
That sounds like...
What is it, Ren?
Someone must have disabled whatever was jamming communications in the region.
That's it then.
Indeed. It won't be much longer until the final act begins.
There you go, Act 4. Wow, that was a lot of intake from that, of course. Alright, so unfortunately we're gonna have to cut off from here because we're now in Act 4, so. We did a lot of stuff today, you guys. We did a lot of shit. did the Act 3, Act 2. So let me just 1 second. Let me just switch screens real quick. I feel like we're almost done with the game. Yeah, we're getting there. I could tell we're getting close. The finale. Yep, we're really almost there. Enjoy Vac Tuesday. Alright, 1 second. We're literally almost done with this.
Central core activated, confirming rank points accumulated.
Okay, so
New contents available.
there we go. Hey, Ashlyn, my apologies if I wasn't talking the whole time. I mean, I was talking a little bit, but I was kind of like mainly just fucking silent. My apologies. I don't know. I was like very. If you've noticed, I was very focused on literally just on the lore itself for some fucking reason, which is kind of weird, of course, you know. So, which actually was kind of like something I need to work on, of course, you know, in the future. But holy damn, I was like really just deep into like reading shit. All right, let's see here. So what we're gonna do is you've been quiet too. Hey, it's all good, no worries. All right, mini missions.
New contents available. New contents available.
Oh, it's almost maxed. But yeah, I mean, we're actually in almost in a really good situation now.
Rank points accumulated.
So we're actually almost done with the game. Actually, we're not really that far. We're actually now going to. We just kind of looked at how much we have left. We're just gonna do Reen's Act 4, and I think there's like 3 or 4 more parts, or something like that. We're actually pretty close, so we can actually move on. Right after this game, we're going to Red Dead Redemption. That'll be an interesting game to play. I haven't played that in years, so that'll be interesting to come back to be nostalgic again. So, all right, so this is where we are. We're gonna do all of Act 4, so pretty much all of Reen's path we gotta do. I actually liked the idea of this, honestly. That's something I actually really enjoyed, honestly. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. What should we have for teams? I might do some low-level party members. Oh wait, there's some with missions, okay. Missions. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. Let's go look at what missions we need for this. Missions, there you go. There we go. Claim victory 5 times with Noelle and Ricia. Have Emma hit the enemy weak points with arts 3 times. Have Yusei hit the final blow against 3 enemies with arts. Okay, that's not really that hard. I don't think it's really that bad. So, I mean, we're going to have to take a break at some point, actually do this first before we do anything else so that we can actually continue it. It's like almost like a little mini trial in a sense. So, alright. Yeah, let's do this. Hold on. Let's get Reen first. God, there's so many fucking party members. Where the fuck is Reen? Oh, there's Reen. I see him. I was like, where the fuck is Reen in this? There you go. There we go, come on. There we go. Alright, let's actually, before we leave, we're gonna check out, exchange, here we go. Alright, hold on. So, buy equipment. Wait, we can upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade, okay. No, that's all. Okay, that's all they have? Okay, cool.
Millennial Trove.
Buy equipment. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Yes, we can upgrade armor if we have money, of course. Here we go. This is a lot of equipment. Alright, 1 second. Where's Reen? There he is. Alright. Oh, we gotta upgrade our shoes. Actually, I wouldn't mind upgrading, so let's see.
Activating requisitions program.
Alright, cool.
Initializing trading process.
High equipment. Having it so tired that your wires get watery? No, not really. I do get exhausted though, for damn sure. I know that's... I don't think that's happened to me before though. Oh, there we go. I would bet $1 million on you being exhausted. You will probably win that money in no damn time. Trust me. I'll probably be like a crazy motherfucker. Alright, let's see here. Okay, sell. There we go. Probably. Yeah, I'm like really I'm short. Fuck off. Damn it, I'm like short like a couple hundred. Let's see if I have anything to sell. I got so many good ones in here. There we go. Probably give me enough to get through at least some of this. Now I have no fucking money. I'm back to having no money. I love this. Now it's like, no, you need to grind, motherfucker. Grind. Alright. Well, let's do a couple missions before we head off. Alright, so mini missions. So we have Final Blow using arts. A lot of it's arts, damn. I'm not complaining though.
way. There! Enemies approaching! Please be careful! Arcus, activate! There! Sorry!
Nope.
It's my turn! No problem. Of course.
Come on, man. Come on. Get in there.
Play. Arcus, activate. I'll restore you. Battle complete. Now to reset.
See, I wish I could just view my I don't like it doesn't let me tell me what missions I need or what. I hate that. Oh, there's mini missions? Wow. Oh my god, there's mini games. Oh my god. I didn't know there was those in there, but okay, I guess we'll have to...
Beware, that foe is fearsome. There!
Confirmed barrier removal.
Yeah, we're not fighting that. Bronze watch.
Sure, this has its uses.
Awesome.
Ooh, assault boots. What is these assault boots for? Who has assault boots? I'm trying to read who has assault boots. I don't see anybody who... Oh, there we go. That's for her. Cool.
Just had to make it.
Enemies approaching. Please be careful. Arcus, activate. All right.
Let's get in there. Might as well.
Arcus, activate. Hang in there. Thank you. I'll restore you. Go. Go. There.
Blow up! Explode! Right in their face.
An opening. Focus your attack.
Understood. I'm going. It's my turn. Death awaits you. It's my turn. Go. There are more coming. Of course.
Okay, hold on.
Here to play. Arcus,
engaged. Arcus, activate.
I'm going.
All right.
Arcus, activate. Go. There. Of course. Here to play.
No problem.
All right. Of course. There are more coming.
No problem.
God damn! Come on.
Activate. I'm going.
I hope I got the right. I hope I got the right conditions.
I'll restore you. Great work on that one, guys.
I hope I. He reminds me of a game I used to play. This reminds me of a game I used to play. I don't remember the name. Oh, you'll probably remember it better than I do. I have a really bad memory when it comes to stuff like this. A lot of older games I used to play. All right, return to the garden. I think we gotten all of them for the mini missions because we still have to. We got to be here though, probably to fight some more bosses. Oh, we did them all. Oh, except for Emma. Claim victory 5 times with Noelle and Risha. Hit level 10. I found it's Raid Shadow Legends. A lot different than but the battles that kind of have the same feel. They probably do, yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen those on advertisements. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's some. I think I know what you're saying. I never played Raid Shadow Legends. I just see advertisement all the time for it.
Let's commence our expedition.
Alright, so I have to hit weaknesses.
Let's go. I'm going.
So for Emma has to be... Oh, they don't have fucking weaknesses.
Not happening. Engage. You won't fire. Battle complete.
I need.
Okay, well, or we need weaknesses, so hold on. Who has weaknesses? Dark Emblem.
We're making good progress. What? Formidable enemy spotted. Intercepting.
Go blue wings.
I'm going in.
And fly.
You won't
fire. I'm going. Come. Perfect. I'll help. It's my turn.
It's so boring. You have to play the game over and over, level up your characters, and get the next XP. That's why I stopped playing, to be honest. I think a lot of games are like that, though. That's why Shadow... I'm trying to think how to explain this. The thing with, like, when it comes to any RPG, in my opinion, as long as the story is good and then you have something to look forward to, I think that's fine. And that's fine. That's, I mean, for example, Final Fantasy XIV, I know that's a different category of an MMO game. But the thing is with this game is I actually enjoy the story, and there's a little bit of grinding, which I'm okay with, because at the end of the day, like, I still need to get a better equipment for all my characters. And this game is pretty massive for its own right. Like, I would never think that this series will go into, like, 3 different routes. Not a lot of games do that. That's the thing. I don't see a lot of games do that with the 3 separate paths you just switch back and forth to. So it's actually really surprising. All right, so...
Our expedition continues.
Bring it in.
Oh, wait, no.
Go blue wing. Let's go. Attack.
Engaged. Net set and... An opening. Focus your attack.
Understood.
This is what teamwork is all about.
I mean, because also, like, I think that's the other thing with RPG. It's its own, what do you call it? It's its own, like, genre.
There. It's slow.
And it would make things worse. Because, I mean, like I said, there's always a good RPG to be introduced to. So you just gotta play the right ones, usually. I'm usually don't have a problem trying different games and stuff like that. I mean, I played like Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2. 3 and 4, 1 through 4, actually. I actually enjoyed the first one. I played the second one. That was good. I played the third one was good. I played the fourth one was good. And we're now playing this one. It was actually pretty good, too. So, I just have to learn, like, each of the arts. Because it's its own, like, everything has magic, and there's, like, you know, SP skill points, which is... EP is... I forget what EP stands for in this game, but it's basically MP, skill points, your attack, your defense, your magic. Similar, like, concept. But I'm used to it, luckily. I played these type of games before. So for some people who aren't...
I can hang on to it.
I think you can find something. It's just got to be what game do you want to play on and what's worth it. That's all I'm saying. All right, why am I even going back down? Whatever. All right, hold on. These guys still have missions, and I'm trying to get the victory thing for them. All right, we need oh, arts. There we go. There we go.
That was just what I needed.
It's Chia's height.
What a passionate foe. Come! Perfect! Now! I'm going!
Okay, let's see here. Flare butterfly, that's like a fucking stupid...
Arcus, I'm going in. Arcus, activate.
I think maybe it's just the type of game, because for example, Sudoku and Call of Duty Mobile I could play it over and you'll get bored. I think it's because it's mainly just interactive and you actually, because the thing is you're also doing something. So it's a,
I'm going.
I'm trying to like how to figure out how to say it, because again, like I like RPGs, I like shooters, I like a lot of games like that, I like interaction. Multiplayer I don't really care for, because at the end of the day, like, I can't stand playing with fucking human beings half the time. I can't, because I always hear like the same like freaking racist words all the time on Call of Duty lobbies, and we all know what we're talking about. I'm sorry to say that, but it's true. All right, should be good on I think we should be good on the mission. Yep, there we go. Okay. 5 silver ceiling stones. Oh, I do too. I always mute people too. I can't, because half the time... I mean, first of all, like, also the other thing is, like, I don't want to play Call of Duty. Like, when you guys watch me play Call of Duty, it's also because it's boring to watch. So...
Visitor access
it's, and that's my opinion. This game, I mean, RPGs are boring in its own right, but at least if there's something to interact with. Well, for me, it's the interaction part, but... Like I said, that's just my opinion. Yeah, upgrade everybody's fucking piece of armor. Okay. Do we have enough for anything? The only way for us to make money is we actually get a bunch of the, what do you call it, the Sepith shit, and then we could sell them for money. It's the only time it will actually work. But for right now, we're kind of just stuck with what we have for now. So, missions. It says I completed something here. I'm like, what the hell did I complete? I don't think I complete anything. Oh, there we go. 20 pieces of armor. Oh, that's it? Oh, we have... Oh, okay. We have 396 now. I don't really care about AG right now. How many missions can pop up at once? See, I might save up and get the tag-alongs if we can. Tag-alongs seem fucking worth it. Okay, hold on. You know what, let's try out one more dream and we'll actually get off for the night. I might actually be on later. I know today's Wednesday. Now we're into midnight. I might actually be on again. But I actually kind of am wanting to finish this game once and for all.
Reminiscence activated.
Viewed, buried trails, beaten trails, blaze trails. What is this? I don't know what this is, honestly.
We're finally here!
Took us long enough.
Catch up, brother. I thought we're finally done for when our pursuers caught up with us Calvaridian border. It's likely they'll follow us all the way to Crossbell. I can't stand the thorns. They don't want to give up. Do you hate them any more or less, or do you just hate any of the swords? I just hate everyone except you. Figures. Anyways, let's head to the city. Time for some old-fashioned sightseeing. More than outside we're here. Buried trails, beaten trails, blaze trails. What is it, the Star Princess? You look well this morning. Oh, hi, Grace. What brings you here? There's no performance today, so you can't actually be here right now. On the contrary, my friend, I'm only here because there was no performance. What? I didn't realize you'd come in. Already came in, Grace. Hello there, sir. Thanks again for this, really. I get it now. You're here to interview Ilya or Risha, right? Nope, not quite. The Crossbell Times is putting together a huge feature on Arcade Cell as a whole. It's called The Miraculous Return of the Arcade Sailor, a true reticence built on the blood, sweat, and tears. Nice, right? You call yourself an editor with that title? Yeah, I was joking, but at least the title, but not the feature. The rest of the troop should be getting it together, so the best of today's interviews. Much obliged. I plan on promoting your performance like crazy. It starts here. First on the troop's news rising star. I hope you're ready for a barrage of cues, Sully. Well, no, I'm not in good to answer that stuff. I'm sure good at asking. You're gonna have to do more interviews as time goes on, so why not get used to it with someone like me? I mean, I get that I will, but still... Come on, let's start showing you how you practice your moves. I'm gonna squeeze some of those real good photos out of you. Stop pushing me! Ah! Okay, we almost stocked everything we need. Sure as everything to our shopping in a big city. All that's left is to buy the latest issue of the Crossbell Times. Oh, they got 3 and 9 here. I guess they do. Look at that. It's updated edition and everything. How well does it sell anyway? Well, the lead lady is a real cutie patootie. I hope it sells a buttloads. You got a lot of nerve. And the hero is handsome and cool. I'm begging you to stop. But it's a good book. It's a young assassin and his beautiful partner being betrayed by an evil organization and fleeing for their lives. I don't know how I have a clue how a story like that would appeal to anyone. The poor pair are unable to escape their past as the overseer doggedly pursues them. You're still going? And after overcoming many a trial and tribulation, they defeated the true enemy and gained the true freedom. And when they fell in love, grow up and have cute little babies and happy ever after. Now you're just making things up. Yeah, they didn't have children. They probably, had dogs and cats. Must be some real bored people in the organization ready to publish a whole book about us. I'm sure it's supposed to be the convert wanted poster so the agents know what we look like. Convert my butt. It's a bookseller. If it weren't for this book, we wouldn't constantly have people on our trail. I don't even care about that. Like I do, not the way you do. Here's my super mega major complaint. Oh no.
Where are my royalties?
Oh, okay. Royalties. Like credit? Yeah, no. Okay, we're good to go. Now we can go ourselves have some fun. Or leave as we planned. I told you we're not on vacation. We're on a job. Job schmob. You don't take a load off some point. You're gonna work yourself to death. You take loads off for the both of us. Oh come on, what's the next time gonna be in Crossbell, huh? I live a little. What's the worst that can happen? We could chill for a half a day. Fine, Calabar was just one problem after another. We could stand to get some R&R while we can. Yippee! So what do you have in mind? Michelin's Wonderland pretty famous? I'll be a spy. I didn't want to go, but it's not top of my spot on my list. I'd rather go see Arkansas. Oh yeah, they've been hitting big across the whole continent. My guy about to say anything about having a show today. I'm about doing some rehearsals though. Don't tell me. It's time to get our sneak on. Oh, here's the dancing. And here's the dancing.
Oh, that ought to work. No, it still needs work if I want to compete with Elia and Risha.
What a show. You shone like a star princess you are during rehearsal. Cut it out. Don't cut it nothing. It's interview time. Do we really have to? But we have to. It's going to be a special feature. Don't think too hard about it, okay? Just say whatever comes to mind. Kind of make it look good. Okay then, man. If you see something on it, if you know words, I can just bleep out the existence. So speak the truth. It only makes me more nervous. Whee! Infiltration complete. You know it's a little late for this, but why'd you have to take it when we went so far this far? Oh, don't be such a downer. It'll be waste not to use our skills to nab ourselves the best seats in the house. I highly doubt this is the assassin in the assassin's handbook. Oh, someone's on stage. Ilya! There you are. Oh my god. What is that? What I don't know what to say right now. Great. She looks like some kind of fucking bird. I remember she's the ferment dancer Ilya Pachari. I believe we get to feast our eyes on a big-time celeb in person. Looking good, Sully. You were watching. May haven't been 2 years removed from the near-fatal injuries, but the ferment dance is rising again. It's a miracle, a miracle. Okay, so she does look like a bird. Okay. It's a miracle among miracles. They may have saw Carl and you the Phoenix Dancer now. Well, that may be a good title for an article. I like it if you maybe can use it for my next show, because I fully intend to give one hell of a performance. And like the Phoenix, I shall rise from the ashes in the blaze of glory. I expect you to keep up so you can be right there with me, Sully. For sure. Oh boy, and Arkansas's future is looking very bright indeed. You better believe it. It's our job not just to live up to the audience's expectations, but to exceed them. Now then, since you're here, would you be a waste not to put on a little show? Are you up for it? Am I? My finger's already itching to snap a photos until they're raw. Sure. Birds. Oh, that's the good stuff. This is how she goes just for rehearsal. She's too much of a superstar as Ereboni as your diva. It sucks neither one's been active the last couple of years. All eyes are on a mega movie star. Now that lady's really hitting it big. It would probably be bigger in films if it started playing outside of Calvard. You know, did you see that? I really love how intense this rehearsal is. Come on, Risha. She's here too? What a treat. My shoulder can't stop snapping. Yeah. So that's Arkansas's other poster girl, the Moon Princess, Risha Mao. Huh? Guess that rumor's true. She has the excessive amount of physical control for someone who's just a dancer. She's a legendary Zhangzhu Yin. And then I thought we would be running to someone like her here. If Ilya Patrick's the charm built on how she reads and feels the audience with mistakenly practiced technique, then Risha's Mao is built on how incredible her flow is as a complete natural. Every minute movement of her body is polished with the 9th degree, and you have to be born with a skill like hers. It's no wonder people are drawn to such innate beauty. What am I analyzing for? Not that there's any point here, but that's your field anyway, Nadia.
Yin. Assassin. Pursuer.
Nadia?
Article 7. Passage 3. All threats must be eliminated.
Nadia!
Murderous intent? What's up, Risha? Oh, it's nothing. That's the last of the monarch's regalia out of our hands. I'm sure it won't be long before the church takes into custody. We spread them all over the place, so I can't see anyone assembling them and using them for evil anytime soon. That makes our ties as good as severed. Sorry about it earlier. Could have gone a lot worse if you hadn't stopped me. Seeing you ever triggers memories of Factory? Yeah. I think you're right. I've been too relaxed. I took a while to run, but I keep acting dumb that we could put it in the position and we ran for nothing. That's not true at all. Being stiff is just who you are. I didn't know you throw off my game if you were. But it's going to be fine. I won't let anything hurt you. Oh, S. Okay, you got me convinced. I gotta be me. That means dumping all my work onto you and getting my sleep on. At least do some of it. So you up on heading to Moon Temple? Sure, let's hope he made it easy to find. Well, let's get going.
Risha Mao.
You must be our intruders. I really did give our position away.
Forget that. Stay focused on her.
It appears we're in the same line of work. Them's the breaks. Then there's only one way to end this. I knew some groups with a grudge against Yin when they sent assassins after me eventually. I thought her assassin days were behind her. I thought so too, but she's ready for a fight. Well, that's how it's gonna be. And we're gonna go hard. You need to.
I won't lose against you. Nurse Nadia's here.
Okay. Target locked.
It's me. Are you live?
On it. Time to settle. Detonate. Keep at it.
Behold my dance. Fun. Right. It's me. Are you live? Now.
Die.
Okay. Target locked.
It's me. Are you live? My step.
On it. Target locked.
Behold my dance. Fun. Right. Nurse Nadia's here. Oopsie daisy.
Okay. Target locked.
Oopsie daisy.
Appreciate it. Okay. Target locked.
It's me. Are you live? You're good, but I'm... Nana, you're so amazing. I know, right?
Oh, it's just like a... Oh, it doesn't carry over your leveling? Oh, that's dumb. We're gonna go for the room. This is where it's gonna go for us. We know why she's a legendary Zhou. I see there's no reason to be gentle with you, so... I'll do this the hard way.
I don't know what your reasons for this...
That goes double for you. So...
Please.
You don't want to die. Leave us alone.
You're kidding me. I thought your assassin sent to kill me or one of the other troop members. No, it's you who's trying to kill us. Are they saying the same thing? I suddenly feel tired. I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood your intentions. Can't blame you, so we haven't snuck in that side. I think now this is what happened. I never gave you a chance to explain yourselves for attacking, so I do feel ashamed. You're nothing like I pictured. You get what I mean, though, don't you? Yeah, I thought you would be more cutthroat. Right, but she's so nice. I mean, I'm more like that when I'm on a job, but the rest of the time, yeah, this is me. I think that dumb tension made me hungry. Can we grab something to eat, S? It is around lunchtime. Should we turn back to the city, then? In that case, why not have to go ahead? It's my treat waiting for apology. Yay, free food! Don't splurge on someone else's, Mira. Hey, follow me. I got a great place in mind. Reach invited Swindon to Long Lao, where they enjoy the meal together before they retiring in one of the rooms for rest. The three of them had similar paths, and didn't take long before they opened up to Risha and Tintem. After escaping from the organization, you set off on a journey together, huh? That's kind of romantic. I'm sure. Glad you get it. You think constantly being on the run is romantic, then yeah, definitely. Either way, our assassin days are behind us, and we're not going to let anyone tell us how to live anymore. We still haven't decided what we wanted to do or where we want to do it, so we turned out with a new leaf for sure. No more killing, that's one thing we won't budge on. What about you? Well... You haven't done any work in the industry in the past 2 years since your contact with Helio ended, right? Well, that was mostly because things were too chaotic in Crossbell to even think about taking on work. That said, I'm well aware I'm going to need to decide what to do eventually, but I can't put the decision off forever. Did you want to return to being a yin again, then? I wouldn't say that. As I have a whole new identity, a part is Arkansas, and that's all thanks to someone really special to me. I couldn't to lose that. I don't want you to lose it either, but you got some natural talent at dancing. That would be a waste not to let people see it. Waste. Oh, I think that's just saying it, even if it does make me blush. So you want to stay in Arkansas? Does that mean you were calling it quits on the whole assassin thing instead? It's not that simple. Unlike you, I wasn't forced into that life. I inherited the job from my father, and I would never took any issue with it. I just did what I had to do without even considering the morality of it, even if I was taking lives. Of course, now I understand what I was doing was wrong. Those who take lives of others need to carry on that burden forever. Maybe that's the reason why the Yin name has passed down for generations for so long, to keep that weight alive. With that thought in mind, I just can't bring myself to abandon it. Even though I decided I wanted to find my own way of being Yin, I feel like I'm getting further from the answer. What's the problem with that? What do you mean? You know the direction you need to be moving in, even if you don't know the exact route to take. Just keep going. No one says you have to stop being a moon princess or Yin. But if I return to criminal underworld with such real resolve, who says you need to go back there? You can be Yin just as you are. I can? The world isn't bent on being fair. Think of evil exploiting loopholes in the law, being protected by the same rules that would bring them justice. Situations like those, justice alone is powerless. It's always going to have its limitations. So when someone outside the law like Yin comes to play, you'll be one of the good guys, playing by the bad guys' rules. Kinda cool, no? If there really such thing as heroes who refuse to straighten from light, they need someone like you to back them up. Someone who can do what they can't. And not that I know anyone who fits in that description. What do we see something funny? No, I feel like you let me see something I was missing all this time. Maybe there's something only I can do after all. A way to help him I'm capable of. I never thought I'd end up having a conversation like this with two people I only just met today. Same here. If it was not for that misunderstanding earlier, we probably wouldn't be here. Fate's a funny thing sometimes. Yeah, I think it's all surprising like. And not to mention the great meal we got out of this. Today's a lucky day. I'm lucky I was able to beat the two of you, too. It's about time we got going. If we got places to go, I'm sure we wish we talked some more. I wish we could have too. It's fascinating how we took different trails in life, you know how similar our paths are. That it makes me a little sad to think we may never walk the same trail again. That might happen, who knows? Maybe it won't. Life's funny that way.
We'll make it happen, RX, because I want to see you perform.
We'll make sure to go through the front door next time.
And I'll make sure to give you a show worthy of the detour.
Phew, always with the tough questions. She's one dog's reporter, there was ever one. Still, quality stuff. I'm sure the feature will work. I'm starting our PR.
Oh? Another present from a fan? What is this?
This might explain what happened earlier. Okay, that,
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
What is this over here?
We should be able to fish.
Executing recuperation program.
Okay, hold on. Alright, we should be done for now. Yeah, we're good for now. I was just wondering what that's even for.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Okay. let's see. For now, there we go. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna be calling it a night here. That was all right. Well, another 6-hour stream. So that's gonna be great. So we're gonna find someone to raid actually. So let's real quick get someone to raid. All right, but anyways, let me thank a lot of you guys here real quick before we move on to raiding someone. So once again, I know it's a long stream and wasn't really much going on. So thank you, Beavis Christ Attitude for the chats, Cody Judah with the chats and the redemption, Ashlyn Page for the chats as well. You guys are awesome, and Mega Rapidash for the chat, and a clutch for lurking in. I hope you guys had a awesome rest of your day, if possible, because at the end of the day, I do apologize if we didn't really talk as much. I was kind of, I've actually mentioned before, luckily someone's nice enough to ask. I was feeling a little bit, not down, but I was actually pretty tired. For some reason, I might be just because we're all adults now, so I'm actually feeling more and more exhausted because of this. So it's probably just natural, like, oh, you're just tired all the time now, so deal with it. As you know, shit like that. The power or whatnot. So whatever works, right? But yeah, anyways, we're gonna be trying to continue, or hopefully we can try to finish this game. Yeah. It might be just I'm tired. I mean, 3 days in a row of. I mean, it's probably getting to a point where it's taking a toll on me. Like 3 days in a row of busy, no breaks during doubles, and then be back to being busy again. You get tireder, and time goes by faster. Yeah, I bet that's facts. That is totally facts. Oof. Need a break. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, unfortunately, my week vacation's not until November. It's really sad, honestly. It's sad because, I take well, usually every year before holidays and stuff like that, I take November, around like November-ish vacation, so like the week before Thanksgiving. So that way, I can have my break before the holidays and gets busier and kind of just being prepared. So that's usually like every year. But like I said, it really just depends on. I'm trying to say this. Like, even right now, I'm still trying to figure out how we done it. Anyways, IRL stuff needs to be taken care of pretty much. That's all I'm going to say right now. But anyways, we get my point. And it's crazy too, because the other thing is like with like I will let me say this about like when you work at you're an employee. I mean, the incentivization of you making money, like the thing is like regardless of how you treat your employees, and I hate to say this is because it's facts. If you're a corporation, you are going to make a lot of money because you own a lot of places, and obviously employees are treated like horrible, of course. That's just how it fucking is, unfortunately. I know it usually for a small business you can't do that, but for corporations they can afford it because they have the fucking money power and they're backed up for it. But what I'm saying is sometimes, usually, and I actually there's a couple of videos I've watched that they mentioned the best thing you can do for your employees is every once in a while give them like a weekend off. Which my place of work does not allow that. Like, you cannot take the whole weekend off, even though some people got away with it. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, to me as well, is like there's nobody to cover my shifts. So That's the other problem, is like nobody can do what I can do, which usually sucks. So it is really shitty. It is. Like obviously too, like if I wanted to, in a way, like I could ask for a random day, one random day off, like 2 weeks in advance. But the thing is, I hate money thing is like with corporations especially, they expect you to find coverage. I mean, first of all, you're the manager. You need to. I'm asking you if you can do that, if you can uphold that. Don't keep promises. Like I won't be able to help. I don't know if I can. I can try, but I'll let you know. But don't just say yes and then you can't get coverage. That's all I'm saying. But if you can keep your promises, I'm pretty sure you can keep your employees around. But yeah, really my point is, you know, for you guys, you know, I mean, even like I said, like, it's just, I'm exhausted, and it's, I don't know, do you ever, here's another question when it comes to, like, maybe employment. Do you ever use your PTOs? Like, I don't, because in my opinion, this is just the way I think. One permanent vacation does not count towards your PTO. Like, for example, if you take an unpaid vacation, that's using your PTO. I don't think I get PTO. Is that full-time? Is that part? Oh, yeah, no. Is it because you're part-time, right? Is that why? No, I'm pretty sure every place has PTO. I'm pretty sure. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, you're part-time, right? If I'm correct? I'm thinking you're part-time. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, so let me answer your question. PTO is part-time employees, is not mandatory in many states, but some employers offer it as a benefit. Part-time employees may receive PTO based on their normal schedule, their hours worked, and their contract duration. They can use their PTO for sick leave, vacation, or other reasons, but their PTO balance will decrease accordingly. Now, so yeah, like for example, I can't use my PT. I mean, even though I work full time and I'm almost 48 hours a week, for some reason, even if I ask to use my PTO, I can't use it. Because I know that it doesn't stack. Like, you're obviously, like, for example, a great example is I could have over 1,000 hours of PTO if it didn't have a limitation. But the thing is, there's a limitation, it's going to stay at 40 hours. Which is the fucking reality, of course. But so that's usually that's the sad part. And I'm full time. I can't use it. It is dumb. It's just, the thing is, like, this is me when it comes to, like, employment. And, like, obviously for me, like, if I ever have my own business, I'm just going to say, like, a random example. Let's say this gag of Bucketman happens. It becomes a fucking merchandise line. Companies call me, be like, hey, we want to make the Bucketman fucking merch. We're going to make plushies for it. We're going to do that. Cool. We're going to have them different outfits to sell for money. Okay, cool. Now, here's the thing. Do I have to have employees, or not employees, like employees to sell it? Of course, like, I'm going to have rules in place to protect myself, of course. But I have to, like, actually, like, you know, the thing is also, I hate to say this too, is you are, as an employer, you have, I'm trying to think of how to word this. You are responsible for full-time employees' livelihoods. Best way I can explain it. The reason I conclude that is because at the end of the day, and this is just me, let's see, for example, if I'm full-time, and of course I build my reputation. Let's say that, for example, okay, they're incentivized, like, we should pay this guy more to keep him around. Okay. That's taking care of me, that's extra money, and that's keeping me to keep doing my job. Cool. That's fine. Now, that also depends on if the environment of the workplace is shitty. But the employee, I bet money on it. I'm just going to say this as a random example. I would bet money if there's more managers that stick up for good employees and just say, like, a little gesture like, I appreciate what you do. I want to give you at least a weekend off every once in a while, so that way you get a break, and it'll actually give you more of a drive to come back to work. Because at the end of the day, it's like, hey, like, we appreciate you for that. I mean, that's, see, I can't really empathize with that because I never had that experience from your statement. Like, I could ask, it's just I'm gonna get told no because they can't get coverage. It's what, you know what I mean? Like, they just can't. But, you know, it's just, I mean, there was one time, I don't want to discuss this online, but there's a lot of stuff. It's just, I just really think that, like, a lot of times for full-time employees, I really wish I could. I mean, like I said, I have one manager that does it, that partially does that, but also they do the other part as well. I do. It's one manager. Everybody else is, I don't want to say who the others are, but besides my point. But anyways, we're gonna get off for the night. I don't know if I say we're gonna be on tomorrow, or obviously it's Wednesday. But the thing is, I don't know if we can finish this game within a couple of hours, but we have a lot we gotta go through. This is a big game, one of the big RPG games. Side missions, the Reverie Corridor. The story's almost done for damn sure. It's the Reverie Corridor that I'm seeing that's gonna be like a massive, you know, thing we can do. We're gonna go through all of that, whatever it takes. If also we need to put it off as well. So, for example, if there's a big final battle that we need to do still, I prefer if I can grind for at least a couple weeks and we can put the game off and we'll play something else. So that way when we do come back, we can actually finish it once and for all. Which will be pretty awesome of doing that, of course, you know? So, if we can get to that, that'll be awesome. But I think most likely what's going to end up happening is we might actually switch to another game. I don't want to be bouncing around between 3 or 4 RPGs at a time. I don't think that's even possible. Trust me, I'm pretty good with Pokemon, of course, but building up our team that we want in Pokemon Fire Red is going to be a pain in the ass. So I figured save it for another stream if we ever kind of get stuck. So most likely on a Friday. So pretty much, maybe I'll do this Friday. We'll switch to Red Dead Redemption. We'll also play the Undead Nightmare. We'll try to get through some of the missions. I'll try to do a lot of the side quests, the side missions and stuff like that, which would be kind of interesting to learn. And I just get to sit there. We get to talk like Westerners. Bunch of American cowboys and shit like that. That'll be pretty awesome. Give us a little break from the usual RPGs that I play a lot. So that'll be kind of different, of course. So, you know, the good old Texas, Georgia. Good old Texas, Georgia. It's going to be great. I am kind of wanting to play some more Mario Kart at some point, but I'm waiting for us to be kind of in a stuck-up, not stuck-up situation. Like, if we get to a point where we kind of want to break from single player, we'll end up switching to multiplayer, I'll probably most likely be playing Mario Kart than really anything else. So, I mean, if not to, if we wanted to, we can also start this tomorrow, so I'm not really worried about it. And besides, I think we all know, like, Red Dead Redemption's a fucking massive game with a bunch of stuff we can do, so that's always kind of fun to do. So, which is not an issue for me, of course. But after that, yeah, back to Resident Evil 2, play a different game, switch to Resident Evil 3, try to find another action game we can play as well that's not an RPG style thing. Not really much to work with. I also read, what was I going to say the other day? The other day, they mentioned that for Final Fantasy 16, they're going to have DLC. It's being announced. I don't know when it's coming out, though, so I might... one of two things might happen. We can just play through it, no problem. Or we can just wait till everything comes out. And also the new Cyberpunk just came out. The new Cyberpunk DLC just came out as well. I think it's out now. I think it is. I want to say it is, but I could be wrong. So let me take a look. Cyberpunk. There we go. Actually, no, it's not. It's not out yet. It is. It'll be out. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Another, like, 3 more weeks, and the Cyberpunk will be out. So, that's another game we can play later on. That'll be kind of fun. Switch to Fall Guys. If we wanted to, we could also... You guys could see me play Fall Guys. I'm actually pretty good at Fall Guys, depending on what the game is. So far, have I played. I think Fall Guys is a funny little game. It reminds me of, like, Wipeout. Like a Wipeout type of game. And unfortunately, we got a bunch of... You're an amazing person. I really try to be... I'm not as amazing as most people think. And I think that's okay. I am just being my own... I think what you think, what concludes you to really say that, is also one of the favorite humans, is just I'm able to accept myself for who I am, but I'm also able to forgive myself for what I've done, whether in the past, and finding and figuring out how to change that, how to make the future better. And that's my opinion, how I think it might go down. So that's just, and like I said, that's just one thing I can think of. But it's just some people can't. This is the other problem with human beings, is some people, no matter what, they're going to get one of 7 sins is going to happen. They're going to tune to that. And then they're going to move on with life, and they're going to regret it, because that's their fucking decisions. Something. It is hard. It's a pain in the ass. It sucks. And I understand that too. It's just now it's a matter of time how much... I'm trying to think how to say this. I'm just being... Maybe like I said, I'm just being myself, and I've already accepted who I am at the end of the day. But now it's just a matter of time that I gotta make. So, and it's also the other day too. I gotta make that change forward. One of my mods, Attitude, actually said it really best, and he sent me through a DM actually, which is kind of great actually. So I'll read his exact quotes here. It's not that you're too much. It's that you're the type of people that want to help with every once in the fiber of our being to fix what you're going through, but we know that we can't. The only one that can make it any better is you. No one can tell you how or what to do to achieve. That is something you have to figure out on your own. And knowing how much you hurt us, to know that we can't fix it. We care about you a lot. That was something I've read, and I really had to think about it. Because once again... we can only help people to a certain extent. But the thing is, the rest of it is going to be on our hands. Like, the only thing we can do is have faith. That is really all we can do. So, that's at the end of the day, too. But anyways, we're going to be getting off for the rest of the night. We're going to be getting off stream here. I've actually been joining, actually, I'm going to say this right now. I apologize for anybody who has seen me on a live before. I believe it was a Monday night. I'm gonna have this lowered because I'm actually watching someone. I was watching someone live today, and actually they're on right now, so I might actually end up joining their live and we can discuss a bunch of stuff. I don't want to say his name because it sounds like his real name, so I don't want to say much. But he's on TikTok. I joined his live on Monday. So, which will be pretty awesome. So anyways, guys, we're going to be getting out of here. I will talk to you guys later. I love you all. I will see you guys on Friday. We're going to move right to Red Dead Redemption because the grind is needed. Of course, but we're going to be heading out. I really appreciate all you guys. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Ciao. And I do apologize for being extremely awkward tonight. That was a little, honestly, that was not my best performance. But hey, we get those days I should have canceled, but I figured we just continue. But I just wanted to say that real quick before I forget. I love you all, and continue fighting your own path. Ciao.